Welcome, my friends, back to DC Dual Force. We're 5 minutes early because I'm just too excited not to hop in here and begin playing. This is the second run of the beta, this time a closed beta rather than just with the content creators. We making sure still have all of our progress from before. We'll probably jump in here and warm up with Ye Old Faithful, one of the decks that we had crafted earlier, but then I'm looking to be able to broaden our horizons, sharpen our deck building, and see just how thoroughly we can dominate this brand new beta. I remember having great success with Grasping Spells and Batman. Mostly those two. Batman, truly an incredible leader. DMS, Edward, Josh, great to see all you guys in chat. Hopefully you guys are ready for a solid beta weekend of domination. Grasping Spells, we've even got our emotes ready to go. Let's see if anybody else is hanging out. Still trying to figure out how you're gonna watch him play, Edward? Yes. And for anybody who is interested, there is a third-party deck builder connected with Marvel Snap Zone. It is called dcdualforce.gg, and it will allow you to craft decks and then be able to share codes with other people. Still cannot log in. You get an error message every time that you try. Let me check the creator support for any news for you. It could be that it opens for everybody in 10 minutes. You're not working? We no longer finally got to 100. We're chilling. Let's see, people setting it up earlier today. People were not able to log in earlier. They're trying to get us an answer. They're looking into queuing issues. Somebody else is in game. Relaunching seems to fix the issue. This is like updating it just a couple minutes ago. I think it should be open. Let's see. Are other streamers up? Other streamers rocking the dual forces. Yep. Mogwai's in game, it looks like. Willow is in game already. Jeff is in game already. Nope. Jeff is playing Snap, of course. Willow, are you actually in game or are you in queue?
Guys, no bully.
Yep. Willow's in... Willow's not in a game. He's building. You found issues entering your localized servers. If you have problems entering games or queuing, please log out and back in. All right. Looks like we're going to do a quick turn it off, turn it... Oh, never mind. All right. I was about to say we're going to have to turn it off and turn it back on again. But I think we're in. Unless it crashed. It either crashed or it found us a match. One or the other. Hard to tell sometimes. We're in. Lone Warrior, got a key from Dual Force staff in my email, created the account, there we go. And the music is a banger. It's Willow! Let's go. Alright, I'm nervous, chat. I love Constantine. Cersei I figured out was not really my tempo. Honestly, Booster Gold, you could get traded out. I feel like Constantine is good enough to want to hang on, and he's just a silver, right? Redraw all three, get the flip. Very elevator. What? Eats? It's the... yeah, if it's an elevator to like the sickest club ever, that's like the kind of elevator music you hear when you're going down 50 floors to hit the basement in the Matrix. All right, who's going first? Me? Him. Now it's back to me. Yes, we got Naomi, thank you. Create and play Crystal Blast. Crystal Blast allows me to deal 1 damage to an enemy. I play Naomi. Naomi, I choose you. And then I pass, of course. Batman and Zatanna. Seems like a good combo. No, my best card. Rat. You're just gonna take her out like that? You big meanie. I think it's better to have something on board, even if her spell play doesn't matter. Or does Crystal Blast get to attack? Yes, it does attack leaders. Okay, well that's a slightly different story. Hit me on Batman. Take the bat down. Zepto rallying the likes for the stream. Yash. Let everybody know that we are here. Willow's already got his snazzy card back. Yeah, Willow first thing. What a match. What an opening day. Opening hour. Oh gosh. Okay, so we have Omega Beams, which is fantastic. We have Constantine to be able to scale. We have Mr. Mind. I have to remember he's hidden. I do believe that I lost the very last match of the previous beta because I forgot that he was hidden. He's very strong, especially up against the deck that Willow is piloting, I feel like. Karak, how's it going?
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Hey, did Batman always say that? I feel like we've got new voice lines. Teddy, we gonna be friends in Dual Force? You know it, KG. I feel like my webcam is becoming even more of a princess. She's like darkening me now. I don't want to be like, I'm not Batman. I don't have to be shrouded in shadow. And then that's too bright. What if I auto brightness? I cannot auto brightness. Fascinating. Something in the auto settings is trying to balance me out. Well, we'll deal with it for now, rather than spend excessive amounts of time troubleshooting that. Of course, you've got your Naomi to the 4-4. The incredible stat line that she deserves. Let's go for here.
Time to start branching out.
Yeah, I think it is a new voice line for the bats. Trevor, if you want a key, go to the Discord right now. I've got keys for you.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this one.
I think I should turn the volume down just a little bit. Give a friendly character 5 health. Ready a friendly recruit. Give a friendly recruit hidden. I mean, actually, the additional health is amazing. I'm going to go for protection here. And then I'm going to go for Constantine. Constantine sets up as a blocker. And then you know what? Constantine, be a big boy. He gives aura and additional stats to everybody. And then I say, hang on. Neither of you create attack. Yeah, neither of you girls attack. You just create other guys that attack. Got it. Be Teddy or be Batman. Very tough choice. Game is already live. Vaulters, it's live. If you want to be able to jump in and game with me, then go over to the Discord and claim yourself a key. Oh no, this is an empty gap? Is it just me or is the board darker than before? I feel like the edges of the board are darker. I wish that they lit up on their own. You know? Solstice. Batarang. Constantine, hang on there, buddy. What is the Teddy ability? Is the Teddy leader in Dual Force? Not yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. Double Mind? Double Mind. Okay. First time you deal non-POW damage on your turn, draw a card. Deploy. Okay. And then getting at Naomi is going to be important to us. Otherwise, she's going to stack up to be too strong. Put the gorilla down. I need access to my golds. And I also need Constantine to be able to clear the way. Probably KO here to prevent his card draw. But with Mr. Mind, I'm going to be giving him card draw. I'm not loving my hand. Wonder how many are playing. Will it be a quiet stream? You know, that is interesting, TMS, on like how many people are going to be playing versus watching. Because it's a closed beta, right? So it's like the people who are diehards got the keys to be able to play themselves. And then they were also the people who were watching. So there could be a severe conflict of people wanting to both watch and play. Solstice comes back. Of course she does.
I still have a few tricks up my
Now
sleeve.
ladder has nothing but tryhards? Really, nerd? I was going to say that, well, the post-infinite ladder is very
I've got a lot
casual
more
now.
than rabbits in this one.
Willow also got us on the initiative. Edward's gonna try and do both. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I've not actually tried to... Well, both of my accounts are at infinite, so I've not been on the climbing ladder. Does he want to sacrifice Naomi? He does not. I guess he still could. Crystal Blast. Gives him 1 damage. There it goes. Ping, ping, ping. He's out of energy. Oh, the bat takes it. Okay. And then heals up the Naomi, of course. Post infinite ladder is too casual. Already 130. Yeah, KG, that's what I was gonna say. Is like it's very casual. Alright, so I go Constantine again. And then I mean, I have to KO Naomi, right? She doesn't... Does she have aura right now? She does not. That's just a particle effect. I will get the vines.
Time to start branching
I will draft, but I would really like to draft a
I've got a
free
lot
spell
more
if at
than
all
rabbits in
possible.
this.
Give a friendly recruit hidden. Give a leader 2 damage. Give a friendly character 5 health. Well, we'll take hidden. I guess I'm going to put that on you. Just so that Constantine pings. Gives me the protection. Omega Beam. Got him. And another gourd. Love it. And we got to take you out. You're giving him a passive benefit. I feel good about this. I feel very good about this. Whereabouts in the Discord can I get a key for Dual Force, Matthias? It's in the DC Dual Force section. Is he only a red square when I enter the password and nothing happened? The servers, give them like 10 minutes. Give them like 10 minutes. Or log out and log back in. But I would give it 10 minutes first. Do we get anything for playing in the beta? Yes. You get a bunch of premium currency based on how many days of the beta you were playing, I believe. What are you? Speed. Deploy. Ambush bug gets ambush this turn. Interesting. Seek a magical spell. Gorilla Grodd. Alright, we gotta go Mr. Mind here. Mr. Mind. Hidden. Drawing action cards for both sides, but he gets stronger based on the action cards that my opponent draws. 1, 2. And he gets nothing. Okay, incredible. Don't want to play Cersei. Give an enemy recruit -3/-3. Create a magical spell in your hand. I think I have to go for the additional gorilla to be able to try and protect Ivy here. And then I'm so annoyed that you charge the leaders because it basically means that I have to spend my turn getting rid of you. And then I lose my gorilla. But at least he doesn't get the additional leader charge. 15 health. I don't know if Zatanna? Zatanna. I don't know if Zatanna survives, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, we got the Babes deck. At least Blood Offering is getting a little bit cheaper. And then I can't play... Okay, here it is. I can finally play... No, I have to play a silver... We might finally be able to get Cersei to pig one of his cards. That might finally happen. We tried... We played this deck a bunch in the previous run of the beta, and it never worked. It never happened. I guess I do get a little bit of extra damage out of the Savage Vines every time they survive.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this fight.
Yeah, we're going straight up against Willow, so what a warm-up match, right? Nerd, you going with the Lockjaw Thor Evo deck? Dylan is so powerful.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Is he going to be able to take out my leader? That'd be quite unfortunate, given that she was about to give me an additional spell. Handful of cards. He's got Zolmedi. Is Willow good at a Dual Force TMS? Willow is quite good. Willow has gone all in on becoming the premier Dual Force content creator. He created the game in Tabletop Simulator to be able to play it early. What do you do? 3 damage to all other recruits? Summon a copy of a recruit and set their health to 1? Wow, what a board wipe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Time to swing back, hey? So let's play for... Seek a magical spell. After a friendly character is KO'd, reduce the cost of blood offering. Yeah, so it's for free. I can seek a magical spell. Let's go ahead and... after you play your first magical spell each turn, transform the enemy recruit with the highest damage into a pig. Alright, Cersei, get in here. I will seek for a silver. Something to buff Cersei, preferably. An enemy recruit makes a bonus attack against another random enemy. Give your leader's aura. Deal 1 damage to each enemy. Pyromancy is just good. Possession also seems incredible. I'll take Possession. Doesn't mean I have to play it. Then I will seek for another one. I would like a silver that's defensive, if at all possible. Exhaust each enemy recruit. Deal 1 damage to an enemy. Give your leader's aura. Well, exhausting them does sound fun. Create the vines.
Time to start branching out.
Nice. Good positioning. Well, an enemy recruit makes a bonus attack against another random enemy. So you should, like, attack Batman, right? No, you attack me. That spell is just broken? Never play Possession. It allowed him to get a free attack up against my Ivy. What? That's like abysmally bad. What the heck am I supposed to do with that? Why is that a card? Oh, he attacked Zatanna? It looked like he attacked Ivy, but he actually attacked Zatanna? Ah, it's a visual bug. It does. Okay, her health did go down. I see, I see. Goran, good to see you. TMS, have a good one. Yeah, I guess it's just the animation is wrong. Alright. Settle back with my tea. Uh-oh. Bad wings. Creates gadgets. Gets stronger with more gadgets. He wants the pig back. It resets him. He's no longer the pig. No. Why? Cersei, why are you the worst? Heals Zatanna. At least he hasn't been able to upgrade his gadgets yet. Nick Necro. After you play a magical spell, create a magical spell in your hand. He could be great, as long as I'm able to queue up a couple more spells. We could try Mr. Mind again. He got wiped from the board last time. Mark of... Oh boy. Batmobile. Direct attack. Not good. The bat's coming for us, and he's coming fast. Yeah, he goes for the leader, of course, every time. Pig comes back. Pig comes back as a blocker. Great. Love it. Nick Necro again. Nick Necro again. Okay, interesting, interesting. Because here, I can make this attack. I need Nick Necro. Then I need exhausting each enemy recruit. Whoop. Sorry, you're a pig. And I receive ready a friendly recruit. Incroyable. I don't care about the pig. Let the pig do whatever the pig wants to do. Declare direct attack. Prevent his spell generation. Spider Ham, he's finally in the game. Exactly, Final Aces. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Alright, does he have more cards that can do direct attacks up against Ivy? That's how he's going to be able to win here, because I feel like
I've got a
our
lot
board
more than
control
rabbits in this
is doing very well. Especially now Cersei is actually doing stuff. I have silver spells and I have the energy to be able to spell them. The servers are live, you can log in now. If you have a DC Dual Force beta key and you want to play, go ahead, you can hop in at your leisure. If you don't have a key, you can hop over to my Discord, !Discord in the chat, and you'll be able to claim one for yourself. He's got the charge on the Batman. He's figuring out where he wants to place his attacks. I need a stronger blocker in front of Ivy. That is my weakness at the moment. Because he can kill the vines relatively easily and then be able to just pile on damage, right? So we need to be very careful in removing enemy threats rather than allowing them. No! Reconnect. Lost connection to the game server. No! KG, you're killing me. KG, you tried to log in and you broke the game. Ah! I wanted to see how this one was going to end. Find out next time as you buy the next issue of what would be Ivy Zatanna versus Batman. There's like sometimes where it has a hope and then it has no hope. All right. I assume that Willow has given up trying. And we should just quit out. Checking his Twitch. Yep. Boo.
Alright, let's try modifying our spell deck. Man, I'm actually having fun with spells.
Alright, we'll get out of here. Exit game. Load me back in. I was feeling so good about that match. Take us back up. This is Dual Force. Is there an update for us? There we go. Yeah, it's going to be a great one. So we only turned down the game sounds, I think. An unexpected disconnection? Who could have foreseen this? Nope. Fascinating. Master volume. Just take that down a little bit. Yeah, take that down a little bit. Take the music down just a little bit more. There could be a server problem. One more try. If not, we'll do another restart. Alright, looks like we're getting in this time. There we go. Here we go, here we go. Exactly, hashtag beta things. And we're in. Let's go for... Do we want to modify the deck any? Collection. Grasping spells. Edit me. Show me my cards. I like the leader selection. Amethyst. Create and Crystal Blast. We have the Stargirl, Naomi, Helmet of Fate. Draw a card, give a friendly recruit 1/1 for each magical spell that I played this entire game. The entire game. We have a lot of goals. But I guess the goal is... I mean, the last game felt good, and we were beating Willow, which feels like we were on the right track then. The only thing that I might want more of is like more firepower. Let's just try one more game here. Yeah, we don't need the edits. How well do Green Lantern and Sinestro pair? Let's see, Green Lantern and Sinestro. Decently well. I think that Green Lantern is a good all-rounder to be able to get paired up with a bunch of different leaders. Alright, let's see if we can find a match now. Without Wax, still waiting for your confirmation email to create the account without Wax. Like you have a key, but you're waiting for the account confirmation. Great Bookworm, you're in. There we go. Any desire to get a Malcolm Hellblaze combo, Doran? I'm not sure if I've looked at exactly what those cards do. I go first. So Blood Offering is actually kind of fun. It'll discount itself gradually. Who are we up against? Don't see. This could be a keep all situation. Stargirl is a great 1-drop. Constantine, Gorilla, Blood. I'll keep him. We'll keep him. Keep saying unexpectedly disconnected, KG. Up against M. Heartgrave. Malcolm, all actions gain a lethal. Hellblaze deal 3 damage to all enemies. Oh, yo. Yeah, we might have to try that. That sounds hilarious. Beautiful Batman, Superman pair up. See how well this goes. D-Money was up against Mogwai when the crash happened. The dev... Oh, it's us? Here we go. We'll play Stargirl. Stargirl, where'd you go? Stargirl? Stargirl? Oh, there we go. Just a little slow. And my turn. The dev is like, server's basically looking like me trying to bench my own weight right now. By the way, Teddy, did I see the 3x value thing? The 3x value thing on what? Yeah, there is a lethal only kills recruits, but it is still fun, full clear able. There is a specific recruit that does have lethal if she connects to leaders. I'm assuming that the card would not KO the leaders, but it would still wipe all the recruits, and it should deal damage to the leaders. Yeah, servers are lagging. 3x value label on the new Hawk bundle. Wait. What are they calling the Hawk? Did they change what is inside the Hawk bundle, or did they just label it 3x value? I must know. I did not see this. Alright, Timothy. Timothy, if I play you, you're not going to be able to actually get Pyromancy. I guess that's fine. Play you. Attack here. What? They did. They put 3x value on the corner of Not Quite a Bird, where you pay $30 for 1,000 credits and a Hawk variant. What? Grizzly, great to see you. Yeah, servers can't handle everybody. Without wax, that is one of the funniest things that I've seen all week. Because as you guys all know, you would pay $100 for that Hawk variant and 1,000 credits. They're giving you triple the value of what 30 bucks could buy. 30 bucks could buy an entire indie game. But no, you want a Hawk variant and 1,000 credits. Not to mention a new avatar and a couple boosters. Batman keeps having to remind you to attack with all my allies because I'm out of practice, not just playing cards and ending my turn. Yes, great
I
bookworm.
still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
I lose it all the time. I'm like in Snap, I just end turn and I go next. Here I have to use my characters. And they release it on the DC Dual Force beta day. What timing? It's a little tone deaf, but yeah. It is a dope variant. That's the thing. It's like I don't want to discount the art, but don't buy that bundle, guys. Don't buy it. Lone Warrior, you just don't have faith in the DC side. I've got faith. I think this game could be very fun. Dio still not getting notified? Are you saying you're not getting notified on YouTube's or on the Discords? I try to get the notifications out there. Yes, Dissonance. Beta is today and tomorrow and the day after. Oh boy. Transform Clark Kent into Superman and then exhaust him. Oh, there he goes. He's got the dog protecting the Superman. Oops. Hang on. Can we still pop Superman? I think that we can. They gave out too many beta keys. Maybe they did, KG. They wanted to stress test the servers. Stress test this. Play this. Please be direct damage.
A lot more than rabbits.
Direct damage. Whoa! We got her. Create and play Crystal Blast. Yeah, so I go Pyromancy. Pop. And then I go Amethyst. Amethyst creates Crystal Blast. Crystal Blast allows me to damage an enemy for free. For that free damage, it'll go right on the Clark Kent. Timothy, take out the bat. End my turn. There it is. We got him. Got him on lock. Every time you play a magical spell, give your recruits 1/1 and aura. We probably set up John in the back line, and then we try and play our other spells to be able to just like amp up all of their stats, right? And this is where we turn it on them. Indie Game Fan, you're not able to log in. Give it a little bit. They're working the servers all they can. There you go. Here we go. I'll snip this. This is what the dev Discord looks like right now. Or this is what the creator Discord looks like right now. Torn, you crashed the game? No. Done well for myself in Snap and just buying the monthly pass, Jonah? That sounds fantastic. The monthly pass in Snap is great value. Great value. I hope that they... Like, I think DC Dual Force has a lot that they can learn from that potential model. Alright. They're able to swing things back. Matthias, great to see you. Parsi, good to see you. Anyone know how long the confirmation email takes to receive? I have no idea, mate. I wish I could help you. Hmm. Okay, hang on, hang on. What is the move? I want to be able to play Constantine when... So I could sacrifice... I don't want to sacrifice Timothy when I can have Constantine buff him. What if I go for waiting on Constantine for when I know that Zatanna will allow me to draft an additional card here? So we can go with Booster, put him in the back for the firepower purposes. Gorilla, get Gorilla up here. Yeah, something like this. And then hang tight. I want to see how this goes. Because really, I want to key off of a combo with Constantine and a number of free magical spells to be able to buff our entire line. So I want to be able to have recruits on the board. Edward, you're in the tutorial. There we go. Nick, it was a little fritzy for us getting in as well, so you're in good company. Finish the registration and then you battle their login server. Exactly. So he has the Superman charged up. He's got Batman charged up. This could be looking like a very scary attack here. Does he have lethal on Zatanna? I don't think he does.
I'll never stop
9,
fighting.
7. He has silver left. I think Zatanna survives. Great Bookworm, you got in? There we go. Exactly, the Gorilla Gourd. The power of the gourd. He's gorillaed out of his mind. I've had luck when Snap went down, and now with the DC Dual Force, buying a lotto ticket soon. Edward, find your lucky numbers. Yeah, I wish that these, like, lit up randomly. Like, slowly scrolled and lit up on their own. That'd be great. He's just going for board attack, I guess? The gorilla, no! You will regret this. Kills everyone. Oh no. Saga. Excuse me? I pressed Poison Ivy's charge ability and it ended my turn? Okay, okay. We'll stay chipper. I think we could have actually flipped that one, but we'll never know. Oh, man. Hang on, where was our... Yeah, it was Jokes on Luther. The world, they'll never know. So far, we haven't been able to finish a single match. Take me to my collection. Take me to... I want to revamp our Arkham Asylum deck. Let's work with this. First up, of course, add some cosmetics. Oh, Harley's got to be in here. Save that. All right, now take me to the cards. Nope. Decks. Jokes on Luther. Edit me. Is Luther actually what we want to see as the tyranny leader? It could also be Black Adam, or it could be Ivy. Maybe Luther is fine. All right. Take me into cards. So we have Kite Man, Amygdala. You're inmate. Riddler, you're an inmate. 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 Basically, I want to be able to have all the inmate synergies. They seem great once they get rolling. The Mash is one of the best ones. Our Harley. Running Poison Kiss. I actually think that we could cut that. Copperhead is fun. Scarecrow is on the chopping block. I was often finding myself not playing him. Disorganized Crime feels like a little bit of a win more card, but at the same time it has such great moments. Omega Beams. Okay, so where was this Scarecrow? Scarecrow, also purple, interesting. So if I cut you, then I want to only see Tyranny cards. This is what we have to be able to add with. Give an enemy recruit -2/-2. Seek a gold from your deck and give them 3/3. The only gold recruit that I have in deck is Joker. Oh. So I could rush Joker. That's kind of fun. Grid Guard. You could be good. Mercy Graves is just like good control up against the opponent. Also, you. Ambush lethal every time she attacks. As long as she's protected, she can keep on killing stuff immediately. Metallo could be good. Ambush, your actions deal lethal damage. Your actions deal lethal damage. Lex Luthor. He has 2 damage for each Tyranny card in your hand, and if Lex did not attack, draw a card. Give a friendly leader 6/6, start, take 6 damage. I don't want that. Darkseid seems kind of insane. Omega Beams also just seems pretty good. Let's go another copy of Omega Beams, and then, honestly, let's get Metallo. I love him being able to hit the board as a free 5/4. And with some of these cards, they have such great art, and some of them have such terrible art. It's so mismatched. Where is Friends in High Places? There we go, Friends in High Places. So I can summon one of my golds with a stat buff. Alright, let's save it like this. What type of faction is best Bat Gear? Is definitely Tactics. Blue. Stay true, be blue. Now let's see if we can finish a match this time. Unranked. Joke's on Luthor. Blame me. Can't get into the beta because of the verification email won't send to my email. Oof, oof. I will ask in the content creator chat about the emails to see if they have an answer for you. They are being very responsive to us. DC Dual Force staff. I'm getting a lot of reports from my community of not receiving the verification email. Do we know? Is there any support advice I can give them? There we go. We got it in, and you know what? That was a good hand to be able to keep anyway. I would probably have mulliganed one black mask, but everything else there is... Or Willow again. Let's go. Here we go. The rematch up against Willow. He's got the refined version of the same deck that we already saw. We're on something new. Hang on. After you deploy another Arkham inmate, Give your Arkham inmates 1/1. That is so good. Like this is a god hand. If he's not able to remove Black Mask, I think I just win. Because I have another. Next turn, I get to play Black Mask and Mr. Freeze, and then after that, I get to seek my gold and just keep on playing inmates forever. He buffs all of my inmates. Give your Arkham inmates 1/1 whenever I play a new guy. Need to add more time or another day to the beta? You know, we'll see. If the stress test goes like really poorly, maybe they will. That'd be great. Of course he's got this direct attack. It froze in the tutorial, Edward? Oh no. It froze in the tutorial. Alright, he knows he's got to be able to take out the Black Mask. Well, how about the second Black Mask? Then this time, Mr. Freeze. I never freeze. I want to be able to exhaust Batman. For sure. Batman is potentially ready to go next turn, but now he's going to hesitate. Mr. Freeze is improved. And then you know what? I've got Bane. We're going to play Bane. Hopefully we top deck a bronze inmate. Coming in with the switch ups. Looking forward to trying some Ivy decks. Let's go. I think that Ivy is quite fun. Good early tempo. Tony, you just want to play? I do too. I wish that these launches went a little smoother. But hopefully it means that when the full game releases, the experience will be tip-top. That's the thing, is you're contributing to a better launch day experience for the devs and the broader audience there. Okay. They're asking the team for any support that we can give you guys on receiving the emails.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
He still goes for the bat? Just for the gadget? Cyborg decks seem like a lot of fun, actually. They are very good. They're very good decks. You have one more damage to be able to follow up? Yeah, Amethyst is able to knock him down. Makes sense. I have to deal with the Black Mask, otherwise he gets out of hand. 1 damage straight to the Black Mask. Makes sense. What does Bane do? Oh, yes. If Bane is able to do direct damage to a leader, he permanently increases how long it takes them to charge up. It's crazy. If anybody else is looking for a key, hop into the Discord server, !Discord in chat. I've got plenty more to be able to give away if you guys want to get in on this. Right now, madness, but what I do believe was going to be awesomeness. After you draw an Arkham inmate, give them 2/2, deploy, each player draws a card. Shoo! Get me the Mad Hatter, baby. Draw me an inmate, please. I did. Lethal. While you have Joker, Leader, Firepower 1. Do I want to play her or do I want to play Bane? I feel like, 5/3 Lethal, 6/4 the high damage, well, the incredible stakes of being able to hit a leader. No! Oh, we're back. We're back. We're saved? Tell me we're saved. The card has disappeared. The energy is not spent. Give it a sec, guys. Give it a sec. Save the punchline for next turn when you can activate Joker. Yeah, that's a good idea, Jonas. I think that's the better move for us. Batman's ultimate trick to deal with Bane. He crashes the servers. Yeah, wait. Did it play? Hold on. Is it just gone or did it play? I can't tell if Bane is... There he is. He's back. Bane is back, guys. Play him over here. Nope. Doesn't like that one any better. Energy's still not spent. Monteja, I have contacted the developers and they're figuring out. They're figuring out any tech support that I can lend you guys who are not receiving the email. Well, end turn. Now we're just dead. Yeah, they should just like deactivate the part. Let the servers run. No! Willow! Willow! I wonder if Willow just left. At this point, I'll bet he just left. Okay. So we are 0 for 3 on completing games. Complete a game challenge, DC Dual Force open beta. Difficulty level, impossible. You'll be able to play a solid 1 or 2 games before I have to go out. No user? Incredible. That's better than I've had so far. If you have the moving loading bar, then I think you're doing good. Willow's game is dead. My game is dead. I hate this. I love playing Willow. I love the matches with Willow. We had 2 incredible ones in the last beta. I would love to do more stuff with Willow. Just all around. But it seems that we cannot finish a game today. I will have to force close. We will kill the game. We will try to... Well, now I have to brave the login servers. Anyway. This is just this. I can zoom, right? All right, we'll bring it back up. Just want a close look at cards, Lone Warrior. You can go to dcdualforce.gg. They have a third-party deck builder over there. Also, the main website has the full card catalog if you want to be able to mess around over there. But if you build in the third-party deck builder, then you do get a way to be able to share what you build. KG, you still haven't been able to get in either? Well, I'm not that much luckier than you. I have not been able to finish a game. I have another baby I don't need to give it to someone. There we go. Share the love. Share the love. Is that going? I guess I see for myself. I think you can see for yourself. Login beta gods. Favor us. Oh. Oh, first try. That's how you do it, guys. Chat, that's how we do it. Got a link for the deck builder? Sure. I have got it up right now. Third party deck builder. There we go. Canish, that was a mistake to restart. Now we're getting back in. If I get in, you will quit, Blood Artist? I just dodged into the queue. Guys, I'm getting in. You just have to say cross your fingers, say the thing. It is actually moving. Got a beta key, but where do I use it exactly? Michael Dudley? Are you asking where you insert the key, or are you asking where you get the game? You download the game directly from their website. Once you're in the game and you're going through the account creation process, it'll ask you for the key. At least the music goes hard. You guys want to hear a good joke? You guys, this will tickle your fancy. So, hang on. This is gonna break my overlay, right? Do I have? Yep, that one's blank. All right. Just so that the webcam's a little bigger. I know everything else is messed up. Actually, you know what? Batman, you're looking good, my friend. Second Dinner is like, hey, that Hawk bundle, do you guys see in the corner? It says 3x value. Because, you know, $30 USD for Hawk, Avatar, and 1,000 credits is definitely worth $100. So they're giving you so much for free. No. Well, At what point do we, At what point do we stop trying? Like, I appreciate the 120 people hanging out here. Maybe we should just do some deck building. And then launch when they do, like, the server ups. You still get the unexpected disconnect? Yeah. This overlay, actually not that bad. The zoom in on Batman's face is coincidentally perfect. Alright. They have just said today's test is extended, guys. We have extra time. They're going to expand the amount of time that we get to play today, baby. Let's go. Now, I will not be here the entire day. I have a pickleball league to play in with the wife. And those prior commitments will always be honored. But I think they had such narrow beta windows. Lake? I don't know. I don't know. I guess they were thinking they would have so few people. They wanted to consolidate when people were on so that people could find a match. But I'm surprised that they didn't just open it up longer. I assume they are increasing server capacity. I know nothing about servers, so I will not assume anything. Get to play when? Samuel, when that bar goes all the way across. This is the gripping game where we just watch the bar go all the way across. Extended until when? They have not said. They more details will be coming. What's pickleball? Pickleball is the love child between badminton. I was gonna say love child, but you have multiple parents. So you play on a badminton court with a tennis net, with enlarged ping pong battles and a wiffle ball. All right. So you have the grandparents of badminton, tennis, and then ping pong and wiffle ball, and then they created people, and then that created pickleball. And pickleball is the most popular or the fastest growing sport in America. It's really fun. I played tennis all throughout junior high, and high school. So it was very easy for me to pick up. I get it from my grandfather. My grandfather played every paddle sport known to man at a high level. And so it's easy to pick up. It's like casual. It's nice because they can put a lot of courts in a little amount of space for like parks to be able to have. And then the paddles and the balls are very cheap. So it's really accessible to be able to get into. And it's quite fun. Urko, this is you? Yeah. Thank you, Urko. What happened to this guy, by the way? Why is he not on the air anymore? Where are the pickles? Well, I would say they're in the balls, but that didn't sound right at all. Is it like racquetball? No. Racquetball, you still play with a webbed paddle. Pickleball, you play with a solid wooden paddle. The most similarity with racquetball is the name. You don't play inside in a box either, in a freezer. Where's DC Dual Force posting news? In the content creator Discord. Mostly. I don't know if they have Twitters. Not really like racquetball. It's pretty much a giant game of ping pong. Yeah, it's like ping pong, but you can stand on the table. That might be a good way to say it. This could be the one, guys. I feel it. If not, here's what we'll do. We'll play a round of Snap Conquest, and then we'll try again. Right? I'll run like silver Snap Conquests in between login attempts. They've got an official Discord now? Amazing. I don't even know if I'm a part of that. I do like me some ping pong. Dissonance, you should give it a go. Pickleball. You can get paddles from like Amazon, incredible. Oh, alright. Well. You know what? We'll try one more by closing and logging back in. And then it's Snap. Just because Every minute that goes by that I'm not playing Conquest, I feel like I should be playing Conquest. You did get your first Infinite ticket yesterday? Tony, yes! Congratulations. That is honestly a great achievement. There's no... That is great. I'll give them this. The animation on Wonder Woman hair is way better than the animations in Snap. They've got some... They have... Their best cards are really good. Music is too loud, Rich. Alright, we'll turn it down. There we go. We're looking at Earth. Go to the Summon Cleric? Yes. Conquest is like the ultimate version of Snap for me now. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna climb ladder anymore. I'm at that point. Took 30 minutes for the verification email, but then you just got it, Rich? Well, I'm glad you got it. Alright, logging in. Finally managed to break your losing streak in Snap with the Sauron Big Stuff deck. That's what I was playing earlier. I was having mixed results. I won like one of my silver runs, and then I lost my other one. Lone Warrior, you keep on going the silver conquest tickets. You're scared to go for the gold. Go for the gold, mate. Go for the gold. Here's the great thing, is that just by spending those tickets, you get medals just for entering into the higher leagues, so go for it. I don't think that Proving Grounds to silver is that much of like a scary step up. Sure, you have to win back-to-back. Like, winning silver means that you put together a good run to win the 2 back-to-back, but then gold is where it gets really sweaty. Yeah, Wonder Woman's hair is great. Galactus got me to 92. Now I need to figure out a way to push over the edge. There you go, Scorpion. That way, high evolutionary is the way. For sure. Yeah, excited for the Green Goblin variant and the Avatar? Oh yeah. They look great. Those premium conquest rewards are fantastic. Did Snap get a new game mode? I haven't been playing much recently. Yes, Snap got Conquest. You play battle mode, gauntlet style with different leagues that you progress through for new rewards. So Snap got a great facelift there. Okay, thank you, Rico. Exclamation point DC Discord. You were climbing with Galactus after the nerf as well? I love it, Scorpion. All right, we're almost halfway. Aww. Okay. Well. We're going to Snap, baby. Where is my music? Here we go. This is the Teddy we all know. Now I guess I should change out all of my descriptions and whatnot. That's what's such a pain with the multi-streaming. Alright, now at least YouTube has the warning that we could be playing Snap as well. And then Twitch. Oh good, we're queued up for a silver. Ocean Mud is playing Minesweeper while he's waiting. I'll be playing Snap while I'm waiting. Alright, edit stream info. Gotta make sure everything's nice and right. Title. Snapping till DC Dual Force beta works. ... Put me back on Marvel Snap. Who knows? Maybe with all the content creators trying to cover Dual Force, this will actually be one of our best Snap streams that we've ever had. We got to think about it optimistically, guys. Everything is an opportunity. Okay. Want to try the Growing Strong deck? Sure, Rich. Send it to me. I don't remember what it was. They have an eye for High Evo for a nerf? Yes, they do. High Evo is going to get nerfed. Same thing you're doing right now. I couldn't even get the registration email. Mayhem Games, I asked in the official Discord. The developers were saying that they are investigating for what we can tell you guys. All right. In the meantime, I have faith in Evolve. You know what? We take no prisoners. This one doesn't have... No, it does have the Jubilee, but it does not have the... some people run Luke Cage, some people run... We also play our Thanos deck. We'll play this one. Evo is so good. Got him and refused to run him. Tony, the hipster part of your brain is just too strong. It's pushing you down. It's like, no, don't have fun. Don't win with High Evo. That's too easy. It's not easy, guys. It is not easy. Josh, you've never used Shuri? Ooh. Ooh, I was asked to pick a username. Making progress? Yes, I think you are making progress, Karak. I think you're making progress. Oh, as soon as we leave, it starts opening up? Alright, we might only play one match and then we'll go back to trying. Tim Palmer, great to see you. Uncle, thank you for the follow. I love this deck. I use Infinite instead of Mags, though. Makes sense. You have multiple ways to pull him, right? Teddy, did I try out the FF16 demo? Nope. I've never played Final Fantasy in my life. I'm too old to start now. Zero Zola is weak in Conquest. I tried it many times today. Zero Zola. Interesting, interesting. Damn, how's it going? And Drag instead of Cage. I'm doing great. Oh, you're in the tutorial. No, as soon as I leave, it opens up. Of course, of course. All right. We'll play this one, then we'll go back. Lone Warrior, you're in as well?
Face the might of Asgard.
Instead of the deck overlay, we need a Dual Force one. Oh, you're right. How would that work? I could have the DC Dual Force loading screen. I would have to set up... I would have to create a new capture region. This is sounding like too much work. I think I just like immediately win. Yeah, I think I immediately win this one. I can Wasp to clone the Wasp. Rich, you're in? Alright. Lies of P demo is insanely good though. Best Souls-like yet. Lies of P. Interesting.
Face the might of Asgard.
Anyone having success with Cerebro 2 on Conquest? Nope. I have not. Morbius, I'm in. They specifically wanted me to give up, and then it's open the floodgates. Servers resetting all over the place. Get those guys their access. That year you don't like the Dino Hawk deck? The Dino Hawk deck is really good. But I don't know if it beats double Mjolnir Hulk. Right? Like, come on. I wish that I had Odin as well, but I don't. He just wants to die right now. My man has chosen violence. Anyone managed to get a verification email? Henry Cavill, I think that you would be the first on their list. Henry Cavill, I feel like you should have a direct phone line to the devs. All right, it looks like everybody, actually everybody, we stopped one try too late, but too early. Straight Morbin right now.
To me.
Oh, the
To me.
tutorial is still bugged? Oh no.
Mjolnir. To me. Mjolnir. To me.
We're not close enough. Overkill on mid. Overkill on mid. Tutorial is frozen on the first screen. Wonderful. Incredible. Your heart stuck at 95, Tim? What have you been playing to get there? Ooh, back in the Silver Surfer mood. I have been wanting to build a Dazzler Silver Surfer deck. All I face is High Evolutionary and Galactus, so the Galactus I feel like should be beatable. But the High Evolutionary is certainly a discouraging matchup. It's just so good. Yeah, I'll play Thor here. DC Dual Forced Start!
Asgard. Mjolnir.
Dazzler Shuri looks like fun. Dazzler Shuri. Hold on. Dazzler Shuri? What? I don't think Dazzler Shuri is the way. Oh, Dazzler Surfer. Yeah. Dazzler Surfer could be fun. Because you have Brood to be able to fill up one of the locations pretty easily. Tried making Dazzler Surfer Patriot work, but HE just goes too tall to catch up. Yeah. That is a challenge right now, is that, like, you're playing... Anything you're playing is, like, you have to be able to beat High Evo, and so how are you going to do that? Been playing your deck, Teddy, just with a Drac and Infinite instead of Cage and Mags. I think that one should be able to punch through if you just give it time. Is the beta on for a few hours or for the full weekend? Urko, it was going to be on for a few hours, but because of all the technical issues, they have extended it. They just haven't said exactly how long it's going to be extended. Nad, great to see you. Dorn, you just in frustration type random junk, and then that's when it works. Incredible. Amazing. I find that so funny. Play this, play this, play this. Hopefully we summon. I have nothing good in deck left. I have all my good cards right here. Interesting. So I'm ahead. I could play something more like this. I could also just play like Doom. Doom's pretty good. 5/5/5 instead of the 16 on 1. Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Especially if I get High Evo here. Or Jubilee that pulls High Evo, which makes Hawk even smaller. Yeah. Try and make it 2 cubes. I hope they sell a name change. No. I hope they make it free. My guess is adjustments to Wasp, Cyclops, and Hulk. They're the big offenders. They're the most popular.
Mjolnir. To me.
I'm a little surprised that he accepted the up to 2 cubes. Maybe he just sees that the comeback is never going to be able to happen. We are uniquely suited to be able to counter the Hawk deck. Given that Jane will pull from the deck, Jubilee will thin from the deck. He's gonna have to be quite the comeback though. Finally got Robin to play and he disappeared. Had to restart. Yeah. If they adjust Evo too much, it'll just kill him. Yeah, they gotta be careful. Hopefully they adjust him the way they adjusted Thanos, where he's still viable, but just not tip of the meta spear. Really, Dorn, there's even Shocker is seeing a lot of play. That's fascinating. So he's snapping on Onslaught Citadel. I'll still accept. I mean, it's a steep comeback road either way. And if we get Hulk, we'll be able to match. Still stuck in Dual Force. All I see is HE decks like now. Yeah. There's certain meta pockets that is that and nothing else. Let's go Thor over here. If I have to, I'll go Jubilee and with Odin. Non-stop, yeah. Try the HE Lockjaw. Could not pull the good cards. Rank tanked. Oh, Brent, that hurts. Normally it's consistent enough to be able to balance out eventually. I'll play this. Hopefully we yoink. What do I want? Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom would be such a high roll. If you get Dr. Doom to the board early and then Odin is able to follow up, pull yet another card, which could be, I guess, Jane if she stays in the deck, and then you have the extra Doombots as well. Only played against Destroy decks the last 3 days. Some variants, but 90, that's insane, Skeledotes. Skeledotes 90% Destroy? Okay, out of curiosity, what collection level and rank are you? Where's this pocket of Destroy decks? And are they good? I've not seen a good Destroy deck in a long time. Playing HE Double Lockdown and I'm seeing all kinds of decks. Yeah, the HE Double Lockdown is quite fun. There goes the Mjolnir. Love it. Making that Hawk way worse for him. I don't have a lot to be able to do here, but I do have something. We can play our High Evo. I don't care about Luke Cage. And then, do I just hang on to these boys? I can go like Mjolnir Odin reactivation. Do I save that on this side? Do I want to Odin over here for the extra card? It would just be... it's a 50-50 on it being Doom. That's actually very valuable. Okay, we're probably going to Odin on mid. So, there's no shot he runs wave, right? Yeah, we'll just wait now then. And hope that we get the Doom. At collection level 6,000, rank 68. Playing off-meta decks, mostly Bruise. Been winning, but it's just boring. Yeah, I mean, anytime that you see one thing that often, it's going to be boring. That's wild. Alright, well, you got the Super Dino. Hulk would be able to go up plus 12, so he would be at 24. That's still not good enough to be able to beat the Super Dino. Mjolnir, of course, takes me up to the lead here. I just wonder, is it actually this? I think so. That way I get the pressure on this side, I get the pressure on this side, like it's as good as I can do. Blather? Blather round? Jackbox personality? Thank you for the follow. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, it was down for me TMS, so we wanted to try one, got the read. What a read. Well, does he win on either side? Yeah, he would have won on either side, I guess. Alright. Dino got us. What was that we lost the 8-cuber on? Just overcommitting on middle? Gonna have to make a note on never doing that again. See if we get back into dual force. You got the email? Fantastic. Yeah, they haven't posted anything. There we go. Launch me? How do you end your first turn in the tutorial, or is it a super slow I heard reference to? I don't know. All I could do is concede in the tutorial. Stay and snap. You can't get the tutorial. Well, here's the thing, is you guys are stuck in the tutorial, but I've already passed the tutorial stage. I might be able to just go straight into play. Have I tried a leader decade? What meta are you living in? This is wild news. I have not tried. I have played a little bit of leader with my move deck. But I've not been playing Shadow King. What does Shadow King do up against High Evo? Like, he resets the debuffs, but that's all. Hoping that we get in here. How are all you wonderful people getting on Dual Force? The Miz and Mista show? I have not. Whoa, it works, alright. Now the question is, are we going to be able to finish a game? Snap, get out of here. I don't need you anymore. Stop. Yep. Twitch. Notify Twitch, we're back on Dual Force. Play me. Unranked. I wanted to be able to play my inmates deck. Jokes on Luther. Unranked. Play me. Alright, let's see where this goes. Take me to video producer. Video producer. Nope, not video producer. Stream manager. This is how little I use Twitch. Yes, the match is found. Watch, it'll be Willow again. Do you guys imagine if we get Willow for a third time? Lady Ninja is playing DC Dual Force. DC Dual Force. There we go. Did I beat Willow earlier? Neither of our matches concluded. Both matches ended in a premature server ejection. Now, would we have won any of those matches is another great question. I felt favored in one of them and completely neutral in another. So, yeah. Hey, Teddy. Does where we view your stream change anything on my end? Like, is it better for you to be on Twitch or YouTube, or does it not matter? Blake M, it's wherever you find the most enjoyment. It doesn't really matter to me. Neither side is monetized in terms of, like, the viewer, but on both sides, being a viewer there is helping signal boost versus all the competition. Alright, I don't think they actually found us a match. I think we were lied to. When the beta starts like this, is it a fail or a success? Because they know there are problems? Great question. I mean, it depends on how quickly they resolve the issues. It's like, if it happens once, it's fine. If it happens twice, then it's definitely a failure because they didn't learn from what happened before. But I wouldn't be... What? I wouldn't be negative just yet. Like the very beginning of their major beta. Yeah, Blather, I wouldn't stay up late for it. Some people were reporting about half an hour on the emails getting sent out. Cool. KG, you've got a solution for me? What's your solution? The final solution? Exterminamus? Alright, we'll kill it again. Kick anyone out of the game that played last week? Oh, that seemed to work before. As soon as I stopped trying, then everybody else was able to get in. Modern problems require modern solutions. Where's the right? Hang on. We can figure this one out. I'm an intelligent adult. Zoop. Zoop. Almost. Almost. In the corner. There we go. That's from one of the developers. We'll just leave that there for now. Beta will be beta. Without Wax, you just got in? I'm muscling everyone else out of the servers. Well, I'm not getting a game. Alright, looks like we had an update, maybe? Launch me? Play just disappeared. Yeah, the cards have a habit of disappearing. You want to try and click where they used to be to bring them back and then try and play them again. Also, right-clicking randomly on the edges kind of deselects stuff and then allows you to try and select something else so that you can get back into selecting the card that you actually need. Started an hour late. Looks like I didn't miss anything. Paul Wasson, you didn't miss a thing. They've actually promised to extend it. Batman gonna say, we need recruits, and then you start a blank screen. Yep. We need help, but not you. You're too many for the server to handle. Alright. Maybe we'll get in. Here's the idea. We get in. We run over a new deck. I want to play a green arrow deck, and then... Do we try a match, or do we try up against the AI? We'll try a match. Riverbus Sulfur? Yeah, it's incredible. The game of watching the bar load, right? Gripping gameplay. Keep Grom, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, mate. At least Magic the Gathering Lord of the Rings pre-release should go smoother tonight. Is that true? Is this the physical, or are you going to be playing on Arena? Does Magic the Gathering Arena get cards immediately? Or do they have to... Are they on a lag? Every time you go play Snap, they will fix it until you come back. Yeah. Maybe we should just go back to Snap. I should try your deck, Josh? Are you talking about Snap, or are you talking about Dual Force? Yeah, they're working on the server problems. So it might behoove us just to go... Failed to connect to game server. Alright, we'll try one more time. And then we'll go back to Snap, which means it'll all work for you guys. So as soon as I go back to Snap, try Dual Force again. That's what happened last time. Dev's watching the stream confirmed. Magic the Gathering Legends Lord of the Rings looks like loads of fun. I wish I knew a single cyborg villain to blame this on. Yeah, exactly. In DC? Alright, Josh, what's the sauce? Physical tonight and Arena usually gets the same day, but with this set, it's a 4-day delay. Ooh. Yeah, it's Friday Night Magic with the Lord of the Rings release. I mean, I bet that's going to be wild in certain places. TMS, you're doing the relay from their official Discord. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. The DC stands for disconnect. Literally just grid. Can't get past email verification. Tutorial is broken. Was playing Snap on phone while logged in on DC Dual Force. Yeah. That's a great thing. It Snap's on mobile, so you just have this up on the PC, have Snap on your phone, play it in between turns. Metallo has done this to us. 8-bit is the best cyborg villain. Shop I'm going to has a booster box as first prize. I won it last set, looking to repeat. There we go. A full booster box as first prize? Nick, isn't that like, what does a full booster box in Magic cost? Isn't that like $100 or more? We need a 8-bit card. What does 8-bit look like? Is it just like this guy? 8-bit and Cyborg? I was gonna say, I feel like there's a card that looks like this. I don't know if we actually have it or not. I don't know what that is supposed to be. Cyborg! You guys can't see it because the webcam is covering it up, but it says Rat Lord question mark in the corner. Comic books are just, they do be out there just doing stuff. Alright, looks like it failed. Back to Snap. Grid is the top cyborg villain. In terms of the hierarchy of powers, or like main nemesis, or in terms of how much you like him? Do I think Green Lanterns can be viable? Oh yes. Green Lanterns are quite good as long as you have enough bronze. I just love that 8-bit makes pixelated attacks. It does give you a very interesting and refreshing take on the art style, right? It's like a stylistic clash. You'd think the main cyborg villain would just be malware. Maybe he is. Alright, back to the proving grounds. Rich, I don't think we ever got... Did you send me the link to your deck, or... No, I don't see it. Do I see new cards added to Dual Force for this weekend? I did not. The DC beta Discord is talking about Snap right now. That makes sense. People said it wouldn't be direct competition. Alright, Josh, thank you. Send me a link. If the chat blocks the link, then send it to me on Discord. Sorry if this has been asked, but any character changes from the first beta to the recent one? The developers didn't give me any patch notes, so I don't believe so. They should do a Cyborg series where they just rip off the plot of Mr. Robot. 1010 would read. Honestly, Grid kind of looks like a Vision turned evil, as is a lot of DC versus Marvel character conversions, right? Still can't get in? Astro Pirate? Nope. People are waiting over an hour for email confirmation. Yes, seems like they're the server is running. The hamster is only turning the ball so fast. Thing is, most people can't afford to play multiple card games because of how expensive the game is, so people have to pick one. Yes. So you could play multiple ones free to play and just hop between events to be able to kind of expand your collection. If you play them, you could probably play them both pretty casually. Or at least play one very casually and another one semi-seriously. But if you're like all in on one, it's hard to do both, right? What if Dio was asking about Snap? Wait, what was he asking about? Oh, any character changes from the first beta to the recent one? No. I have no chance to run through all the character changes in Snap. Guys, Snap is changing characters every single week. The landscape of the meta from the beta is night and day. Wild. I think I'm supposed to play Thor first, but Lockjaw Wasp is like really good, and then Thor just gets pulled over anyway. Let's go Thor. The DC Dual Force Pass offers all previous single-player comics, so you could wait a couple months and then sub for a month and play all the content, grab all of those rewards. Yeah, if you wanted to kind of pick your timings, they're both very short windows, right? Alright. Well, now Lockjaw gets pulled over here. That's fine. Cycle the Mjolnir to be able to get the additional. Pass an energy onto the Hulk. We're feeling great. The Queen is now 4-5. Commissioner Gordon is down to a 3-3. Okay, that makes sense. Symbol of Hope 6-6. Brick now gets +3 power when triggered. Titanium Electric Arrow now deals 6 damage. Oh, cool. I hadn't realized that there were patch notes. Anyway, I like all of those changes. I'll go Jubilee now. I got an extra Mjolnir in the deck. That's fantastic for me. Hopefully I pull a Mjolnir. Actually, hopefully I pull Jane Foster. And then she pulls double Mjolnir. If she pulls double Mjolnir, well, I'm just going to play Hulk or Doom anyway. Yeah, here we go. Giving up on Dual Force for tonight. Yeah, Blooded Artist. It seems like it's going to be a slow-going evening. Is the main site's card catalog down for anyone else? I hadn't noticed. Guess my main thing today is get the tutorial over and claim my gems. Yeah, exactly. Have I heard of Alpha Clash Primal? I'm Champion. Cryptic and Legends of Aether. TCG RL Games. No. All that I know, Josh, is I know of Magic. I never played Magic. I played a bunch of Keyforge, and I had a bunch of friends who then flipped from Keyforge into Flesh and Blood. Oh, you pulled left. I forgot that they did that. Well, 21 power, still pretty good. And 20 power Hulk, very good as well, turns out. Personally, I hope they don't nerf Cyclops or Thing. They were some of the least played cards. Now at least they get to shine. Yeah. We'll see where they want to tune High Evo. What they're going to think of doing for him. I think that the Wasp makes playing Evo with Lockjaw so easy that it's very hard to balance. Alright, Rich, you sent me the list. Thank you. X to the Dual Force, O to the Beta. Yeah. And they're done. Amazing. My little next button is broken. Oh, it works. Thing is, a 4-9 is too strong, though. Well, it's only a 4-9 if the opponent doesn't have a way to be able to protect their guys from being debuffed. Hey, we got a ticket. Alright, let's see what Rich brewed up for us. Yoinks. Take me into this. Open space. Paste. So this is Kitty Shuri. Kitty Shuri. What's the Polaris doing? Is Polaris legacy from when you had Miles in here? Or is he just a good 3 cost? You call it make room to grow? Is there another card that we would rather run instead of the Polaris, chat? I mean, Polaris is just a good card. But we could get more value out of like Mr. Fantastic. Oh, it's the Galactus counter? But my Galactus counter is just like Black Bolt. Debris. Honestly, it could also be like some Beast, or it could be Juggernaut. We can try it with the Polaris. And then we've got the Enchantress for ongoing control. We have Typhoid Mary. Typhoid Mary instead of... No? Okay. Instead of Red Skull? Bree's my favorite card. I always vote for her. Maybe Jeff, though? Ooh. Jeff does give you nice flexibility. The gold ticket is on the line. Polaris is a soft Galactus counter. Could pull the Psylocke? Energy cheat. Just so low tempo to run Psylocke, and I don't know if, like... Do you really want to rush Bolt? You don't have that many 5 costs to rush, or 2-6 costs to play in combo, you know? Rich doesn't own Jeff. That might be it. Gotcha. I mean, heck, we could play Silk. We could play our latest and greatest 2-5. Debris is very good. Oh, you mean that Galactus is sometimes running Psylocke? Gotcha. Oh, that I can pull their Psylocke to block their Galactus. Okay, I gotcha. I'm finally on board. But most often you're going to be pulling their Daredevil. Right? They go like Daredevil and then they wave. Try and spread out the love. Debris is so irritating. Taking away your board space. She's actually really good with Polaris because then you consolidate where the rocks are, right? Galactus decks are finally so fun now, at least. Yes, I agree, Simon. I think that they got Galactus into a much better spot. Or yeah, you move their Wolverine, exactly. They have a lot of like 1 and 2 cost cards that they try to play early to be able to set up the Galactus swing. Alright. I mean, Angela Kitty is about as good as we could have hoped for on an early turn, especially with Shuri in hand. Put the pain on him. Maybe X-Mansion betrays us. Maybe it's great for us. How would Silk plus Galactus work? She'd move, then he could go off, correct? Ooh. I'm actually not sure if you have... if you play Galactus to the Silk lane, if he gets stuffed or if she moves out of the way first. I haven't had the opportunity to see that happen yet. I'll go Zabu. It's not great, but it could trick them and then net you 5 more power on a null. Yeah, it gives you like early tempo. It could be a trick. It's just so unexpected where she's going to land. Like, they could play and then move her somewhere else and then have her coming back. I don't know. It's dangerous. Oh! Hey. We already snapped? X is gonna give it to us. Alright, we'll play Kitty here. I play Kitty, and then I play... Hold on. Do I play Shuri? No, I don't play Shuri now. I play Armor now, right? This is correct? You play Armor, and then you play Shuri, and then you play Kitty, and then you play the Mega Kitty plus the Taskmaster. My man's playing Mr. Negative? Like Miles discounted to 1 after move. Can't be played to the Crimson Cosmos. He costs 1, but Killmonger won't hit him, even though he costs 1. Yes, that's because Red Zero is they have a differentiation in the card language as to if the card interacts with base cost or current cost. And so when you have the hyphen, it cares about base cost, and when it has no hyphen, it cares about current cost. So Miles' current cost is 1, which prevents him from being played to Crimson Cosmos, but Killmonger kills base cost 1 cards, so he does not interact. This is the saddest Kitty Shuri play. How are you so small? I played you on 2 because I didn't play her on 1? This is like embarrassing. We get extra time to navigate. Well, that's a godsend. Tupper, you love Marvel Snap? Great to hear it. I didn't play her on 2, I played Angela. Yeah, I played her on... And that's why I didn't play her on 1. I mean, now she's a 10, which is okay. But still. I'm up against Negative. I gotta be careful here. Taskmaster covers for me. The number of times I've gone too fast, tried to drop a card, and then hit end turn, only had my turn end is too many. Yeah. Posted in off topic on Discord. I know it might be wrong spot. Oh, you're good, Josh. You got it on the Discord? Sweet. I want to look at it. Let us see here. I'm always excited to see the Dual Force deck building. Off topic. There is a DC Dual Force section of the chat, man. You might have to click on the Superman role selection to get in there. All right. What do we have access to? 12 Power Kitty Pride. You play Jane. He's just loading up his hand. Amazing. Black Bolt too late. Wish I could knock one of his free cards out of his hand now. Nevertheless, something like this feels pretty strong. I don't know. I feel like Camp Lehigh is probably ours anyway. Work on these. Josh, you've got 4 decks. Ivy, Cyborg, Lex Luthor, Flash, Hal Jordan, Batgirl. Yeah, I tried the Hal Jordan, Batgirl. It's fun with all the reactivations and the Green Lanterns. Oh, man. The leader to be able to get my kitty, and then the Zola actually hit the kitty, which was the exact thing that he needed. The kitty was also buffed by the Ironheart to make her large enough to be able to win instead of... like, that was so many rolls that he had to win, and he won them all. Shazam, and then the Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy to hold off until they get the end game with the Shazam. Seem like fun lists. TMS. Oh, yo, that Patriot list is looking amazing. You're still running the Super Scroll TMS and the Ultron? Oh, I was thinking of cutting that for Shang-Chi. You've got Wong in here? Hold on. TMS, you're running Wong? Do you double the debris? Is that the idea of the Wong? Is that you double... I guess you also double Doom, right? You double debris and you double Doom. Yo, that's awesome. Super Scroll has been amazing for you, TMS? Alright. I feel like up against High Evolutionary, I don't see them that often, though. Oh. Here's the thing, is like the double kitty is really good for it. It should be really good for us. Double kitty should be good enough. Double Doom or double debris. I gotcha. He wants to be able to win this really bad. PC's hacked today, Reisman? Oh no. What happened? A few weeks ago, I split my null 5 times. I didn't get an ink card. Some content creators on YouTube explained you should therefore have to split 4 or 5 times for an ink or gold card, so not true. You have to before you have the option of getting one, but it's not a guarantee. Like, you have to split it 4 times to even have a 10% chance of it being inked, and then you have to split it 5 times for it to even have a 10% chance of being gold, but it doesn't mean that you hit the chance. It's just like your first 3 will never, ever be gold or ink. What's my favorite deck in Conquest so far? Discard sailed me through 2 gold tickets for me and 1 infinite so far. Shoo, Nathan, you're killing it with the discard. I think discard is quite good. I like High Evolutionary, and I like Thanos. Those have been my best ones, but I haven't actually played discard myself. Alright, so we get the double draw. He's going Wong. Alright, well. Black Bolt me. Do we think that he is going to Magic? That'd be kind of fun. You split Black Panther 3 times and you got inked. Do you already have it split on like an earlier variant, maybe? Well, there we go. We knocked Mystique out of his hand. That's a big deal. Been really lucky. I got 10 inks, all with 4 to 5. Yo, Miguel, that's awesome. That is very lucky. Not guaranteed. I don't know about this one. He got all of his zeros. So he has probably zeroed out. He has only 1 card in deck. That means he's got like Zola, Iron Man to be able to hit us with. I think we retreat this one. Even though we got Kitty London. Something I wish to say to the Snap devs, get rid of the stupid you lost window in Conquest is totally pointless. There are some extra windows in Conquest that are just a little bit slow. It's like, yeah, especially in Proving Grounds, right? It's like, yeah, Proving Grounds. I played 1 match, I lost. Thanks, let me go next, right? At the end of like Gold, Like, that window should only show if you won multiple matches before losing. If, like, you've lost on your very first match, it should just get you into the next place where you want to be. All right, I lost Angela, and our decks are full of rocks. He could actually negative the rocks to be all the 0-1s, which would be funny. If I win a ticket, then there can be a window to claim it, but there shouldn't be anything if I lose. That's kind of where they were with, it used to say defeat, but then they stopped, they cut that announcer voice line in the beta. So now he'll only say victory, he'll say nothing if you lose. Can they just get content creators out of this beta? KG, what do you have against content creators? Do you not love me? Hit 5 golds in a row with a 6 split, but now I'm on the 10th split of Apocalypse. Guess I deserve it. Oh, 10 splits though, Nathan. That's so rough. Like, okay, he's just gonna give us that one.
Victory.
I mean, yeah, I guess you do deserve it after you hit the 5 golds in a row. The gold's very rare. They got to play last week. KG, do you think that the 10 content creators are actually overloading the server? Love to hear your thoughts on this. You don't want me to be able to make any videos about this week? Again, man, I just don't see where you're coming from with these psycho takes. Hey Teddy, deck you hate the most playing against and deck that you have played the most? Ooh. Would love to hear your answer. I mean, the high evolutionary Lockjaw is always just terrifying to play against for me because they invariably have Jubilee high roll into popping down the Odin and then just roll through me. So high evolutionary Lockjaw just terrifies me. So does Hela, honestly. I feel like Hela beats me up quite a bit. It's probably as best as we could hope for. Shuri? Shuri into doubled Black Bolt Taskmaster Stature. My favorite deck to play? I love playing Thanos. I just feel like he's not quite as good as he used to be. I don't know. It's hard to get him to stack up in the current meta. He's got Super Scroll as well. This guy's crazy. Alright, so I go Bolts. Oh, I can't use Kitty. No. That's so sad. I want to be able to get her in the action. Not yet. Probably mad he doesn't get every card, but the content creators do. Well, that's how I make content. Fascinating. This leader is a menace. I flip first, so my Enchantress can't cut out his cannot cut out his Iron Man. All I've got is Stature to be able to throw down. I could cancel out the Wong, but I don't even know what he's going to try and use to Wong. I made him discard Ironheart already. Do you want to play Zola here? And get the monsters distributed? Like, is Enchantress worth it to cancel Wong? He has 3 cards that we haven't seen. Maybe they are more on reveal. But I could also put down just slightly more points with Stature. I guess we'll try this. Silver Samurai is going to be good in the Hela deck. Can discard cards like the Iron Man or the Hawk. Well, he targets the cheapest card without Wax. Yeah, negative is destroying us right now. Should we just play negative? It was Zola. Followed up by Zabu. We win these. Let's go. Silver Samurai, I think, is going to be amazing in the hybrid list because he's like another activation of Colleen Wing. Oh, no, you're right. He's not cheapest card. He is lowest power card. But yeah, the Iron Man or the Hawk, it could be good hits. I still feel like if you can craft a deck that is able to get both Wing and Samurai to ping Swarm, you're golden, right? If you just put down powerful cards and more expensive cards. Like middling power, middling cost, and then Swarm is the outlier, and you can double discard that, you're on a great path. I guess I'll play Kitty again. Well, doesn't matter. I don't have Shuri in hand. I should probably play just Cage. Then I can access Mary. Yeah, Silver Samurai targets the power, not the cost. Literally every single game that I played the beta for has server issues. Companies should know by now that they have more server space than they think that they need. Yeah, I don't know who allocates the server space, but somebody is lying down on the job. You're happy with this one? I'm happy with this one. I have a 9 power kitty that I'm going to be able to double with Shuri. I do wish that they had not chosen Father's Day weekend though. Saturday is one of the only days that I'll get a chance to play Dual Force, so really hope that is working by then. I think tomorrow should be a lot better. I'm a big Lady Deathstrike fan. Oh yes. You're disappointed in her card, Blood Artist? I think her card looks awesome. I love the Deathstrike card. Alright, I want to choke up this space with a little extra squirrel for him. And then I'll play Kitty again. So that she's going to be coming back as an 11, turning into a 22 off the Shuri. So Blood Artist, what don't you like about the card? It looks like she's going to smash. Any card that can't discard Hela is good in the Hela deck. You know, that's actually very true without Wax. The man speaks the truth. Yo, this is exactly what we want, right? You play Bolts, you bolt them, and then you Super Kitty, plus the Stature. Stature's been buffed, oh yeah, by the Wakandan Embassy, look at that. Oh, Skeledotes with the gifted subs. Thank you. We got Cool KG, Mitch, Eddie Balboa. Everybody hopping in. Very much appreciated, my friend. The support goes a long way for us here at the channel. You are incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Pop. For margin of victory purposes. It's still dicey, though. I mean, I outpace Iron Man. Not by a lot, though. Not by a lot. 1,000 tokens for winning 8 games with Silk? That is a lot. They actually are listening to the community. It is 1,000 tokens, KG. We got the weekend missions update. We got even more gifted memberships. Skeletos, thank you for all the gifteds. Amazing. You guys are nuts. They just gave the info about the weekend missions. Okay. Game updates. There we go. Victory. Oh, they don't have it in the Discord yet. Is it in the game? The game news section? You know how many codes you gave out to know what to expect for the amount of people? Just assume that they will all come at once. Yes, right as the beta loads up, right? Oh, little armor action for us. I posted in the Conquest Snap on Discard. Josh, you've got a deck over there as well. Josh is just the deck brewer. My man is the deck building machine. Hang on, what did we miss? Oh, here we go. Thank you, Edward. There'll be weekend missions kick off tonight, and the token missions will be 1,000 tokens for winning 8 games with Silk. That's very doable. There's also a credit mission for winning games in general, and a gold mission for winning games with Ghost Spider. Oh, we're gonna be doing this. Okay, hang on. We're trying... I pass. We're trying a bunch of different links and rewards this month. 1,000 tokens is definitely on the higher end. You can expect the other token missions in June and July to be a bit shorter with a bit smaller token reward. 3 wins for 100. Oh, that's... I don't care about that. 4 wins for 300, 5 wins for 500, depending on the week. Okay, so they're starting off with a bang to get people excited, and then they're going to decrease it. I mean, still, that's overall 2,000 extra tokens in your pockets if you're keeping up with the latest cards releasing. And frankly, I'll go Shuri Bolter. Yeah. Central Park taking away the Super Flow. That's a little rough. Now, what was I going to say? Frankly, if they're going to release 2 cards into Series 3, I don't expect nearly as much of a rebate, right? Imagine having Silk. It's so mean, but I love it. This is where you do the little emote, the hard eyes. And then you give them Typhoid Mary, baby. Speaking of Silk, blank 10, would you give her? Oh, out of 10, my gal. Ooh, out of 10. What do we give Silk, guys? I'd say that she's landing at like a 7. Silk as a 7. It's hard to deny that 2-5 is amazing. Zabu goes out. That's fine. Knock out your Mr. Negative. He wasn't going to play that anyway. He didn't need it. He flips first. Then it's like this. I don't think he wins this lane. I don't care about this one in the middle. He's going to play something here. I'll attack him. Yeah. Silk is all the way down at a 6 or a 5. Spiderham's mission will be nothing. Yeah, 3 wins for just 100 tokens. That's like, bleh. Hopefully they never do that one again. They bring it up a little bit, right? 6 or 7 in the right deck. Yeah. You love that Black Bolt variant? I love it too. I'm waiting to be able to get it up to the gold border. That's all I want. Zol. Oh no. Let's go. Alright, Negative had me worried because his first 2 games were such high rolls, but then he never found it again. I guess that's why you don't play Negative. Got into Dual Force now, it seems to be working for good. Nick, don't raise my hopes. Oh no, Rich posted something. The bait and the switch. Richard didn't post anything. Not ink? Black Bolt's color scheme is black and white. Well, I don't have any inks on this account, Dorn. This account, the theme is just everything gold border, foil backgrounds. And then after that, I want everything... So like, I mean, you guys can see my collection. If we go to... there we go. Just my prime variants, see? Just all... I love the symmetry. The motif. And then what if I can, after this, I want decks with all orbits. Orbit's like my favorite other effect. Every card, gold, foil, orbit. There we go. That's what I want. All right. I guess it's time to try DC Dual Force. Let's see. What did Josh brew up in the deck building? Nap deck building. I'm not seeing it, Josh. The new Hawk bundle is a bait, right? It looks like bad value. The new Hawk bundle is comedy. The new Hawk bundle is comedy. 3x value? I haven't laughed that hard since John Mulaney's rehab special. Oh, you ask how I like the deck? The deck's fun. I like this deck. I love having the Bolt Stature version, and then Kitty's one of my favorite cards. And the deck got something that's negative. So there's something for that. We're playing Rogue earlier. Shaping up great. Ooh, should I try Rogue Trader? Alright. Kill... Let's see if we get the logins. The login blues. Never mind the pros again. Great. 3x the cost and 3x the value. Exactly, Booter. Exactly. Hawk bundle is a big mistake. I feel like it is, TMS. Like, I can't help but imagine that they could have done something better there. That Hawk bundle should be of Ben, max 1015. Yes. The 3x value label is just such standard mobile game crap. Yeah. Did I play the Pathfinder games? No, but I play a lot of Warhammer games, Shag Jones, and I played the heck out of War Tales, which was a similar, like, tactical RPG, right? So I do play other games in the genre, just not Pathfinder, and I play a lot of Warhammer. The Hawk bundle is so tone deaf. Yeah, it's gonna make a lot of people mad. Not gonna lie. I like the 1200 gold Hawk art I unlocked the day before more. Yeah, there's other, like, the art is good, but everybody's gonna have their favorite variant, you know, somewhere in there. Hawk bundle is practically begging people to try DC Dual Force. That's the other thing, is it releasing right as people can play DC Dual Force, right? DC Dual Force just crashed for you? Second Dinner is not your friend. They want your money. But Ben Bro acts like my friend. Wrath is one of the best RPGs ever made. Did I stream more Tales? Would have loved to see that. I did one stream, I think. That was all. That was back when I was doing a lot more just videos. I can move around in DC smoothly, but the play button doesn't start any of the matches in the tutorial. Well, wonderful. Let's see if I can even get to moving around. What I hate about the Hawk bundle is that it comes after not dropping Hawk in series. So how people can buy him for $30, which feels bad. Yes, that's one of many issues. The value in the, like, all the value is coming from people being, like, a new player being able to accelerate Hawk into their collection. And for $30, that's like an expensive grab. And it feels bad when he was scheduled to have just dropped into free-to-play accessibility 2 months ago. But coming into a new era of Snap, I suppose. Wish Wildfrost said PvP? Yo, that would be fun. Pixel Modok is your favorite variant, TMS? All time? Is Pathfinder like D&D? Yes. Pathfinder is a split-off from a former team of Wizards of the Coast that's based more off of... well, now Pathfinder's like become its own thing. But like D&D 3rd edition, 4th edition Fractured, and then Pathfinder came over to pick up kind of more the old classic rule set. But now new Pathfinder is like diverging farther. I saw that there's a Stegron bundle in August, so don't expect Stegron to drop in series for the next 2 months. But he's so bad, he should drop. I imagine that he will, actually. Sorry, Teddy, I thought it was working. Didn't mean to bait you. I've been baited. Nick, you've baited me. The best will be when Hawk drops to Series 3 next month. Oh, yes. $30 to be able to get your Hawk early? Oh, wait. Series 3. Well, I'm a fan of D&D now after only 3 sessions. I'm addicted. But the DM charges $30 per session since I can't find anyone locally? Oh, no. Where are you, Nathan? I feel like if you're a fan of D&D, there should be a way that you can find like a fun group that's not super expensive to play with. Like they do stuff called Adventurers League that's official from Wizards of the Coast that you can get into find games with. Or I feel like there's probably somebody that's going to be doing like a Facebook group somewhere to be able to find groups that you could join as like a mercenary adventurer. I got into the tutorial and it doesn't do anything. Great. Stegron is just worse Jug. No one can change my mind. He's a different Jug, but yeah, I don't like him very much. In terms of favorite art, it's a close one between the Wrestling Venom. Wrestling Venom is so good. Bride Death, Chicken Deathlock, and the Max Reki Doom and Panther. They're all good. Those are all great choices, Mystery, so. Paid DMing is bad enough, but that much? That sounds expensive. $30 a session? Small island where we have one game shop and the table is full. It's close to the UK. Ah, well, there it is. I guess you actually live in an area where that's probably all that there is. You know, Nathan? I'll bet there's an online group that you could find, but it's not like face-to-face is so much better than online. Yeah, I gave up entering Dual Force. We're giving it one more go. Yeah, the loading screen is back, KG. You reposted in deck building, Josh? Alright, what do we got? Deck building. It's a Deadpool. The destroy option. I love it. Destroy is like firmly middle of the pack right now. It's kind of fun. There's the Modok. The Shomodok butt rocket. I love it, TMS. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, you looked online for something, but I agree with Teddy. In person is a lot better. Yeah. Hang on. This is the farthest the bar has ever gotten. Chat, it's up to Wonder Woman's thigh. Online D&D has gotten a lot better. You can find a good group. Yeah, it has gotten a lot better. Played Robin. He disappeared, can't end turn, even though it looks like he is played. Tutorial is taking like 5 minutes per action. Incredible. Let's check in on the content creator Discord. What are they saying over there? I imagine... Okay. This tweet is about to go out. Thank you for your patience as we work on the server issue with our beta today. We know how long you have been waiting, with some getting up early or staying up late to play. We're right there with you. We'll update you when the issues are solved. Thanks for bearing with us. Just an FYI, everyone is all hands on deck. Dev team is doing all they can. Alright. And what's this? The verification emails are connected to the server issue, which is why it's not going through. We will extend the beta window appropriately once the issue is resolved. That's nice to hear. Alright. They haven't given us... Oh! It's past Wonder Woman's thigh. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We need a Team Teddy D&D campaign. Oh no. No, it's at exactly the right position, Blood Artist. It's at exactly the right position. Itchy sometimes makes me not want to play Snap. Well, Slim Collie, I've got good news for you. The developers in the last balance change basically said, "Hi Evo, we're coming for you" in the next OTA. So I expect on Tuesday that Hi Evo... No, hang on guys. Is the next OTA this Tuesday or is it going to be the Tuesday after? Anyway, you only have like 10 more days of High Evo in the state that he's in. So, play your High Evo now. It restarted? Did you... What? No. It does that now? It just restarted? Okay. It's one of those Windows 95 bars that is like, the bar's going the wrong way. I can't take this, guys. I can't take this. It is... Oh, man. Sorry, guys. I don't know why that one got me so good. I'm on Grundy's first turn of the tutorial and waiting. This is taking forever, Grizzly. Yes. We'll listen to the jams, and honestly, we'll just play Snap. Hang on. Like this. There we go. Oh. Wow. Now, please bring me chat. There we go. Okay. We got DC on another screen. And we got the music still coming through. The deck got us here. Let's play it one more time. Is the music too loud? Or is it good, guys? Ryan Delad, thank you for the subscription, mate. Thank you. Bearing with us as we still have server issues with the DC Dual Force beta. Exactly. Snap with the DC music. It's the new way. Music is a bit loud. Okay, tad too loud. Pull that back. Onslaught Citadel. Is that going to be advantageous for us or for them? I'll go Cage. Kiln. I think I want to do this. But then I want to play Typhoid Mary, right? Typhoid Mary to the Kiln is pretty good for us. This could also become Kiln, and then it's just like, alright, it's High Evo Lockdown. Or High... Well, no, it's High Evo... It's not Lockdown. It's High Evo Lockjaw. Win Kiln for me, baby. Go in there, baby girl. Struggling to get past rank 64. I get to 64, then drop to 59. Back again. Cannot find consistency. Yeah. Flimcolly, what decks are you rocking? If you need a key, head to the Discord. Oh yeah, we got more keys to be able to give away. What's the beta key? I can't create an account. The little Pikachu. If you go to the Discord, you can grab a key from us. He does have the Dracula. Well, that's scary. Oh, bolts. So bolt's a little dangerous, right? Because then, yeah. Oh, cutting the Mjolnir, it's fine though. That's good. That's great, actually. It's all over the shop. Most people hitting $40 to $50 at times is trying to find cheaper. Wow. Now Robin is sleeping and everything is paused so that he can get some rest. Very great. High Evo Lockjaw is Colin's list. It's a bunch of people's list, Booter, but yeah. I saw Dira playing it quite a bit as well. So he has no Mjolnir to amp up the Thor, which is like a surprise success for us. I can play Stature. I can play Polaris Kitty. That's a pretty good combo. And then just pray that the Dracula is not able to get it done on Kiln, basically. Alright, here she goes. Who's the Mary? Hold on, it's gonna go margin of victory because Stature got nerfed from a 7. Polaris has nobody to move. Kitty drops. What's the Drac? Yes! Yes! Finally! Drac doesn't pull the golden card. Aww. DC Dual Force restarted again. The Dual Force bar was full and then it restarted. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game. We'll bring back our normal beats. Alright, something like this. Okay. Just checking that I'm not missing anything on DC. I still want to play the game, but we'll see when that happens. Oh, please. Please let me find Taskmaster. If I can just get Taskmaster, that's all I ask for. Do I play Typhoid Mary? So I've got Shuri into the doubled up Black Bolt, which is amazing, right? And then maybe I don't use the Typhoid Mary at all. Like, do I play nothing here, or do I play Enchantress? I guess the final play could still be Mary Enchantress, but then I don't get to use the Stature. It could actually be like just a tempo Enchantress here. Let's try it. DC Zero Force. Someone just put a friendly battle mode code in the Dual Force Discord. Maybe that's the way to go. If you guys are logged in, and you have the capability... Well, I guess you have to finish the tutorial right before you can access a friendly battle.
Yes. Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
Zoop, zoop. So he goes double Mjolnir, but I go double Shuri. And I rolled double Shuri and the double Black Bolts. You have cards in hand? Pity. You don't want to actually use those cards, do you? Most of the DMs are like full-time, $30 to $50 per session, and they fill out sessions of 6 to 8 people. Wow. What a life. That's fun as like a great hustle. Oh, they put a snap battle code there. Okay, that makes sense. That makes total sense. The problem is that the Mjolnir stack with the Thor, if he drew them, is going to be insane. Because it double power. You're telling me that you have it? Do you actually have it though? And if you have it, do I still beat you is my next question. Because I'm looking fierce. Extra 28. Each Mjolnir adds 12. I could actually easily see the Mjolnir ability getting nerfed to just +5. This still keeps Thor within Shang-Chi range, but then the 310 stat line is pretty scary. Very, very scary. +12 goes to 16. Maybe I shouldn't be scared. I beat Doom. Even if he plays Doom on Kamartaj alongside a Mjolnir. Alright, I accept. He moves right. I copy. Stature me. Mjolnir to cycle. Yeah. Into Jane. Not big enough. And then the final flip. Let's go. Blood Artist, I cannot either. Oh, you're right. Odin is in the list. He could have like Mjolnired Odin'd for the Psycho stack. Alright, he just wants it to end right now. I feel like, yeah, if you're running a big table group, your sessions have to be really long. But I'm sure there's a way to do it. Especially if the group knows each other and they're used to each other. They're used to having fun all together. I could see it working. Let's go Zabu. Grundy finally played. 20 years. Where's DC Dual Force? Green Arrow? Great question. In the thrilling saga of DC Dual Force versus server issues. Will the gamers ever be able to play their beloved game? Or will the servers stay crashed forever? Find out next time. We try to log in. Missing some good cards, but I can show my decks in Discord and give any feedback. It'd be greatly appreciated. Yeah, Slim Golly. Throw it down. I think it's Typhoid Mary here, given that I do have Luke Cage in hand. I can go Typhoid, Kitty. You play once a month. We're about a 6 to 8 hour session of D&D. Nice. How do you get beta keys for DC Dual Force? Jeremy, thank you for asking. Just go over to our Discord. And on the Discord, there is a role selection. Click the Superman. Then the DC Dual Force section of the Discord will open up. And I've got a ton of keys for you to be able to claim. The instructions are all down there in the Discord. ! Discord in the chat to get you started. Mine's like 3 hours per session, and she's quite slow. Lots of pauses while she's talking, so most of it is hearing her bumble while she thinks about what she is doing. Still a great time, though. I mean, if she comes up with some clever stuff, everybody's got their own way of presenting. D&D throws a lot at you. It throws a lot at you at once. Okay, so I want Cage, Kitty, Pride, Shuri, Polaris, right? That's like the lineup. Do I think that I can win at the Forge? Maybe. It's within the realm of possibility. I could also put some pressure on Danger Room. Like, I feel like just Stature is a good poker over there. Because she's 6 power. That stops a Doombot if they land the Doombot. They could go Jubilee, which is a clever play. Buffing the Thor, I should stay ahead. We'll try this. So Teddy, we need to set up a D&D game. Now I need to play with some of y'all. Yeah. These 20s style news anchor voices you've started doing, iconic. Thank you, Jordan. Still haven't found any friends to play D&D for the first time with. Love listening to the podcast and learning everything about D&D. Just haven't been able to play it yet, and I don't want to go online. Yeah, Terrell, it's hard to find a good group. Because, yeah, I think that in-person is going to be a lot superior to online. Thank goodness Stature survived. That gives us the match. Well, there we go, Rich. 1 gold ticket for your deck. Hang on. It's not done yet. I don't know why I was getting cocky there. They got to cycle it out. No. And now it's Hulk, right? Yeah. All right. Still a battle. Managed to convert 1 in 4 silver tickets. Getting that goblin variant is going to take a lot of time, Connor. I think my conversion rate of silver is a little bit higher. Over the course of the month, I don't think the goblin variant is going to be too hard to grab. I'm not worried about getting the goblin variant. I'm worried about getting infinite. You got like just so many people who be into D&D. This DC Dual Force looks very familiar. Yeah, weird like me. DC Dual Force battling server issues. They've got all that they can handle over there, so we decided to hop on Snap and at least play some Conquest. Make some use of our time together. Would have won if I swapped Stat and Sentinel. Yes, Justa, but then I would have lost if instead of Hulk they had played Dr. Doom, right? Honestly, I kind of like the Polaris. Make them make Jeff fight. Grundy just roping you. Yeah. Winston, if only everybody in Teddy Chat lived nearby each other, because then you'd have a ton of friends who are into D&D. And we could jam out on the weekends. Prior to recent events, we used to have a big convention here in Russia called RollCon, where DMs got to run a lot of different systems. You could just register, play any tabletop game you want. That'd be so much fun to be able to experiment with some like new stuff. It was honestly a blast. You could play with people you didn't know or pick masters that you love, meet the new people, explore new systems. Yeah, it sounds cool. Did you see Simon in chat where we had somebody showcasing, I think it was Josh was showcasing a, what do they call it? It was like Morkborg. Post-apocalyptic grand, it was like cross between roleplay and grand strategy system. Sounded really cool. Kill the Dracula. I already cleared out the shop for the boost, except for the boosters. I've just been running lots of Conquest Proving Grounds. Snap turn 1, hope the opponent goes to whoever loses, and again you get the tickets. Makes it go so fast. Yeah, Booter, that's definitely the Proving Grounds meta. Well, Quantum Realm is great for us with the cage, so I definitely throw the Mary down here. And then it's going to be Stature Kitty. Kitty is actually going to be full strength because of the Luke Cage effect coming back to her. So we'll do this again. See how it goes. Damn, Best called it Conquest Communism.
To me.
What is the communism link? Don't follow. Again, if I had just played Stature on mid. Great. That one we should have seen coming, right? Because he already played. He already moved Jeff? No, he just moved Jeff. DC Dual Force tutorial is like playing a game over email. Yeah. Can't get a verification code for DC Dual Force? Scot-free? Are you in our Discord? I've got plenty to be able to give away. I can't tell if you're saying that you just haven't got one or if you're having technical issues with the Discord giveaway. Socialism would be more appropriate, perhaps. Yeah. Communism just sounds better in a video, though. Everybody gets the tickets. Oh, the verification email. Yes, Scott. It is, their servers are connected. The email servers and the game support servers are connected. And so the issues are one and the same. They're working on resolving them. You have the beta key already. Just can't get the game to sign me in. Yeah. A lot of people are in the same boat as you. I'll say that. Yeah, it's very overloaded right now. They are going to expand the beta window to make up for the technical difficulty time loss. Matthias, have a good one. Ping ping on the wasp.
Mjolnir!
10 minutes and you haven't managed to play Robin yet. Oh boy. At some point, guys, you have to respect your own time. I guess I'll Black Bolt. See what we knock out of his hand. I flip first, so if he goes... We kill the Dracula again. That's the second time that's happened. Seems like they gave out too many keys, or something else was wrong with their servers.
To me!
Alright, you played Robin, but it's not allowing me to end the turn yet. Just give it time, Blood Artist. It's thinking. Well, I do have Mary Stature. Looks like the best that we've got. Because they just pulled Mjolnir and everything. I mean, basically because they pulled the Mjolnir, I lose. So I'll be up to 42 as they drop Mjolnir and Hulk, or Hulk over here. It's like a guessing game on where Hulk lands, but can I beat it if Mjolnir drops and then they redraw a dud? I don't think so. So they'll be up 11, 47. You give me 39, 40. I can't possibly win. Just got in game, and then there's a message from the devs that they're shutting the servers down for maintenance. Well, hopefully then that we get the fix coming through shortly. Mathologist Brad, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. Hey Teddy, random question. Do I like wuxia? The over-the-top Chinese martial arts genre. Oh, how do you pronounce that? I love Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. You got the Infinite. Yo. I don't watch that many martial arts movies. Right now, I watch less and less action movies than I did in the college years. Now that I have the wife, it's not always her cup of tea. We watch more family movies, but we still keep up with some Marvel. Yeah, Infinite, not a dud. Did the intern hit the wrong switch? I guess. You could say that. Or maybe like, the intern didn't hit any switch and then 1,000 people needed the switch to be on, something like that. Trampoline Kung Fu. Yeah. Is this actually just amazing for us? I get Infinite. I can pass 4, play Infinite 5. Protected by armor? Doesn't even matter. Neither of us is running Shang-Chi. My opponent's gonna be so mad if he loses to... Oh, 4. I pass on 3 to be able to play Infinite on 4. My opponent's like, I only lost because he started being able to play my own cards against me. That's how good High Evolutionary is. It's a wasp. They did get Kitty. At least that's something for him. Kitty's free. Yoink. Pop that. Even with Hulk, I dare you. 4 cost Infinite. Pretty dang good. I'll pass turn 3 for that any day of the week. These game companies, they really need a better intern pool. Dual Force? My resume's out there. What kind of coding or technical experience do you have, Teddy? None. I just imagined that I could still do the job. Didn't finish Shang-Chi. Got pretty bored of it about halfway through. Mr. Iso really got bored of Shang-Chi. I love Shang-Chi. I thought that movie was super fun. I'd like to see what Shuri is going to double. If I play Thor, I put Mjolnir in my deck, which is kind of funny because then he could draw Mjolnir and it's a dead draw. So I'll play Thor over here. And I will play... You know what, honestly? I'll play Thor on mid. I don't care too much about it. Typhoid Mary right here. Would love to be able to draw Hulk. 420 Infinite can't get any better than that. Playing my Destroy deck. I just got Ultron from the raft. Top deck the Killmonger. Oh, Slim Cali, let's go. Alright, he was sitting there with the Magneto trap card. That commits me. 26 power? I get their Chavez. Well, this still is not good. You have to imagine that he has Hulk in hand then. So he has Hulk and he has Kitty that he can play. Both together. I have Chavez and nothing else. I have... It's actually the same to go Enchantress High Evo. For 9. 9 points takes me to 23, which doesn't win a Weird World. Maybe he doesn't know that. And I can just play like this and win. But I think I lose here as well. Just join, no dual force? Yep, Michael Stan, they're on server maintenance right now. I think Shang-Chi was one of the first somewhat different Marvel movies, so the tone change was off for a lot of people. But then there was a bunch of people who just loved it. Also, the people who made the action in Shang-Chi are doing the Acolyte, the Star Wars TV show. So I'm like, heck yes. Martial arts Jedi? Sign me up. It was going to take... I was not excited for the Acolyte. Like, they needed to pull something pretty dramatic to get me excited for the Acolyte, and that was the news that would bring me in. They did not have Hulk. Alright. 2-2. Here we go. The Shang-Chi movie was more action-y, but the Aquafina friendship arc was really fun, even though it was a little goofy at times. I just wish that the Shang-Chi finale was a little bit tighter. A little bit more focused on him versus his dad, and less on the giant CGI barf dragons. But I thoroughly enjoyed Shang-Chi. Still no DCIC. Keep Crom? Yep, they're on server maintenance right now. Am I going to see the Flash Teddy? No shot. Not my tempo. Hated Eternals. I didn't even watch Eternals. But yeah, it's definitely the beginning and middle of Shang-Chi just carry the movie. Love it. Why not? I don't... KG, I watch very few movies. And I just went to see Spider-Verse. It's probably going to be another couple months before I see something. I don't have anything against the story or the actors or any of that. It's just not going to be my thing. So if I Shuri a bigger kitty and then I put the kitty on Bar Sinister, I get a bunch of kitties. If I Shuri a bunch of kitties. What if, hear me out, chat. I wait for turn 5 to play Shuri Kitty together on Bar Sinister. Then Kitty goes double quad x8, right? x8. 2 to the 3rd factorial. Pretty sure I'm saying that wrong. Anyway. But it'd be amazing. Then I can play the Kitty and the Taskmaster later. I'm a sucker for the speedsters. Flash, Quicksilver are the best. Yo, we get the Quicksilver actor back for Kraven. Alright, this is the way. Hop, hop, hop. Zoop. Normally it's multiple kitties, but this time it was... Ah! The 48 Pride! She'll come back as a 50. I have a 50-50. 50 on the kitty, 50 on the Taskmaster. Ah! You definitely go left. Yeah, because if you go mid, he can move the Jeffs out of the way, play Hulk, and still pass you. Ah! We get it! We get it! Hey Teddy, did you hear any word on the verification email issue for Dual Force? Yes, the issue is connected with the server support, and they're putting the servers into maintenance right now to be able to get it fixed for us. Kitty said Infonaut who? My opponent is so mad. Oh man. That feeling when you're about to make the full reverse sweep and then the one card says no. The one card said no. Task me? Yes. Yes.
Victory.
We found the way. Do I want to update the YouTube hashtags? No. I'll just have to change them back in a minute. Watching me update YouTube hashtags is like the worst content I can do while I'm on stream. Where to download DC Dual Force? Their main website. The opponent refused to die. Never say die. 3 golds to be able to enter. Do we want to do a gold run? Let's do a gold run. Are we going to brave it with one of the Patriot decks from TMS? Let's see here. What's my Patriot looking like right now? So this is my Patriot. You know what? We'll try TMS's Patriot. He's got some brew. He's got some very spicy brew. Okay, hang on. Update from Dual Force. Folks, we're going to shut down the servers to deploy an update. This should fix the email verification issue as well as some of this instability, but we are still working on it and expect further bumps in the road. We sincerely appreciate your patience. Not gonna lie, this is hard. I'll keep you updated with the info we get from the engineering superheroes. Okay, cool. So, in the meantime, time for us to brew. Where's our Invisible Patriot? I'm loving this new card back, guys. Okay, so we're gonna attack. We're gonna cut Luke Cage. Alright, we're cutting Luke Cage. I like Shang-Chi so much. I feel like I am gonna run Shang-Chi instead of Super Scroll. You know what? I'm gonna immediately take that one back. Shang-Chi instead of Super Scroll, but TMS's golden deck here does run the Super Scroll. Play you, and then I want Doctor Doom. Who do we cut for Doctor Doom? Oh, you're not running Invisible here? No Invisible here. Interesting, but Squirrel Girl goes to be able to bring in Doom. Here we go. And then, hang on, you have Brood, and I'm bringing Invisible Woman. You know what? I'm okay with this version. I think that there's some tinkering around. Yeah, we've got Wong, David. Double Debris, double Doom. Hopefully it's enough to be able to shock the opponent. Nobody's running Cosmo right now, so it's like Wong is free game. Yeah, he's only hitting 2 cards, but they're big. They're big for us. We'll try it. But I don't want to go straight to gold. I want to warm up first. We'll warm up right here first. We could bring another... What else would we want to run with the Wong? Patriot. It's like White Tiger, right? Primarily running negative. I run into Enchantress, never Cosmo. Yeah, never Cosmo. Never Cosmo. Yeah, the warm-up is necessary with this one. Oh, Wong behind the invisible woman. Yo. Wong behind the invisible woman. They have no idea. The animation on the Conquest logo is neat. I do like it. Try the Gambit combo. Go for it, Blood Artist. Oh, I was playing last night and the opponent was playing Hela. They swept me because their Gambit killed a 50 power Human Torch and a 20 power dagger across 2 matches. They beat me in 2 matches. 8 cubes on this. It was a 1 in 8. They killed the 20 power dagger, and then it was a 1 in 9. They killed the 50 Human Torch. I lost it. I lost it. It was the best shooting from Gambit I had ever seen. My opponent should just retire the deck. He's never going to be able to high roll like that again. That's why you run negative in set, a Gambit in set deck. Yes, that's why you do it. It's just for that moment. That clip. I mean, I had the same reaction I did when the DC Dual Force loading bar started over. I love villains. I hope DC Dual Force lets me play the villains as leaders. Blood Artist, you can. You can run the villains, you can combo them with heroes, you can run them with other villains. It's all up to you. They're trying to keep it balanced, about 50-50. They have the leader category, so it's about half heroes, half villains. Well, there is like Tyranny. I guess, well, Tyranny as a faction is going to be mostly villains, and so is Anarchy. They have 2 like primarily villain factions and then 2 primarily hero factions. But there's still the split of characters. Alright, 2 minutes 8 seconds. I've heard that at 90 seconds it begins broadening the window of your matchmaking. So for 90 seconds there it was looking for somebody of normal, of comparative rank, and then for the last 40 it opened up. Will the servers come back today? Yes. And today's time on the beta is going to be extended as well. I mean, Invisible Woman is just so good. You go Invisible Woman, you snap, you make him pay. You're holding Blue Marvel Ultron. You're holding Blue Marvel Doom. This is it. Please let me find Patriot. Dual Force is having its high evolutionary release moment. Thank goodness it's here in the closed beta rather than in like the full game, right? Lemuria. Beautiful. You antagonize them? I think you do. Just a little antagonism. No, you wait. You could still top deck Patriot next turn. My opponent still has nothing to do. This is great. Mystique, though. Not as exciting. Why? Why are you snapping? You just want a quick death? You haven't been able to play anything in the first 3 turns. Do you have like a miracle turn 4 here? Is this Mr. Negative? Nope. Lockjaw was. Okay, well. Someone asked the question about punishing toxic people who snap on turn 1. And Ask the Devs. Really? Punishing toxic people who snap on turn 1? It's not toxic. You're just playing the game. Somebody's really mad. Snapping on the opening. You have your opening hand? You have Savage Land? Snap. Listen, if you're on the other side of that, you don't have to snap back. You just try and punish them. Or you could retreat right there if you don't like your opening hand. It's poker, baby. You gotta have some balls to step up. Is this the free account? No, this is the main account. Too many Manny. This is the super account. I'm wondering if Blue Marvel is the play or if it's like Wong Doom. I think Blue Marvel's better for the stack on Lemuria, but then it's weaker for the rest. I think it's actually Wong. Because plus 10 rather than 5, 6, 7. Like, Wong actually does more with the Dr. Doom here. At first it was about the toxic players, so I thought emote spammers, but then I read it and was like, what? Yeah, the emote spammers, that's like a different thing, right? Like if you rope, like there is the ability to be toxic in Snap. You can spam emotes and you can rope every turn. But like the early Snap, I don't see, that's just playing the game. Also, just playing the game should probably be a retreat here, right? They got the Jane Foster into another Wasp plus a big card. I'm going plus 10 on the wings. Plus 10 on the wing doesn't beat Hulk. Alright. Get me out. The Reddit trend that was wanting everyone to snap on 8 to Proving Grounds and then the loser retreats. Well, yeah. I see some people do that. I see plenty of other people not do it. Normally, the person who will do it will be like snap, question mark, point, fist bump. And then if you respond, they'll do it. Like, I feel like that's the most etiquette-friendly way. You do snap, question mark, point, and then you do the fist bump, and if they do it, you'll snap back immediately so that you can rush Proving Grounds. But otherwise, if the person wants to play a normal game, you play a normal game. What is the Shocker in the deck for? He's so that I can get the Patriot buff on somebody that doesn't die to a Killmonger.
Escaped.
The Shocker being able to live through Killmonger is huge. You could trade him for Luke Cage, but yeah. So used to seeing High Evolutionary? Yeah. Trying something a little different. I think it was specifically for Proving Grounds. I get snapped turn 1 of every Proving Grounds game, which is fine. I don't want to have to play a ton just in the grounds. Yeah, I think that's what most people's head is at. That's what started the trend. You're exactly on it. But some people find it very frustrating because they just want to use it as, oh, this is really good for us. This is really good for us. Alright, so it's like, I don't know if it's a snap back quite yet, but I can debris. It's like debris, Blue Marvel, Ultron. And heck, I can even work the Nakia in here. Your 4 silver tickets disappeared? What? Is somebody playing your account? Yo. This feels nice. Just gonna line that puppy up. Being able to hide Shang-Chi behind Invisible Woman is also like a very funny trick. Never seen Wong in the Ultron deck? We're playing Dark Tech, man. We can Wong the debris to be able to just end the game early from the opponent's perspective, whereas we get our buffs. Or we can Wong the Doom because Doom is just that good. That's basically our thought process. I snap on turn 1 Proving Grounds for that reason. I'd rather not grind a game out there to get this over and then gold take much longer already. Yeah, exactly. Your time is precious to you, right? Okay. We have a great advantage at Monster Island. We have the Blue Marvel mass buffs, and we have the Ultron to make him sweat a little bit. Wong the Ultron. You'll get to see the animation twice. There is that. I don't even have time for silver unless it's the second silver match. I mean, you can just take him one match at a time, right, Nathan? But it does take much longer to complete battle mode matches than get in just a couple games on ranked. Ranked is so much easier to be able to work in randomly throughout your day. Like, I realized I snap a lot just like during my evening routine. And I didn't realize quite how much because it's so easy just to pick up, do a game, put it back down, go do something else. But then when it's battle mode, I found a bunch of times where I was like, oh no, I'm going into the second match. I put my phone down to do something else, but it loaded me into another match. We're not done. We got to keep going. This takes a while. And so on and so forth. All right, well, we win Sanctum. We put the pressure on them here. They did get the Jane. Ugh. They go up to... Hold on. This is dicey. Can I take this one? I don't know. If they cycle up a dud, then yes. That's basically what it is. I don't think I win Monster Island because he's up 6, 23. I'm up 5, 20. Yeah, I'm going to be behind on mid. Up on right. It's all on left. I do have the 8. 3. Well, you're actually 6 on your location, right? 17. He needs below a 7 pulled up. It could happen. It could happen now. I think I have to push here on Sanctum Sanctorum as an advantageous position for us. How the heck are Mogwai and Moyen playing? I thought the servers were dead. I have no idea, man. That's making me salty that I can't be over there. Yes. Patriot is in the deck. He just has not... He's refused to make an appearance.
Victory.
I guess Mogwai and Moyen dodged the server reset? Or they got in immediately? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Wong Debris. Oh, Patriot, thank you. I want to be able to know where he plays Lockjaw so that I can play Debris and then ruin his day. The shocker. Maybe it's different servers. Maybe they are cycling all the servers. They are. Is Moyen EU? Monster Island. We pat this. We snap this. This is our time. Come on, show me Lockjaw. Show me Lockjaw right here. I want to see it. Thor. I guess I'll go Wong. He doesn't want a Lockjaw on Vibranium Mines. He wants the Lockjaw over here. He doesn't want to play here. He wants his good cards, not Vibranium. I do too, for the record. But I think I still do this. And then when it's all rocks on Monster Island, we buff our side. Just Odin onto the Bar Sinister. Wait to see who retreats first. How long does it take to process now? Does that still not fast forward? The fast forward is like the worst implemented feature in Snap. Every time you have a situation where you wish that it would fast forward, it doesn't. And in some of the situations where you didn't want it to fast forward and you could actually see what happened, it fast forwards. Like it fast forwards through your discard, and then for other stuff like that, you just see the slow tick of reactivations. Misty Debris. We got Blue Marvel Wasp. They hard-coded specific cards to fast forward, but it's not a system to determine if it should. Ah, gotcha. Well, I would postulate that Ironheart and Odin should be up there as cards that would activate the fast forward. I understand the MODOK animation is a little bit slow, but it's important to know what happened. MODOK on Wong with the Swarm in hand is impossible to do the math of because of the yeah, exactly. They want to end it right here, right now. I don't know, I feel okay. It'd feel better if I drew... I mean, we have basically our best hands. Pop, pop. Get the Mjolnir.
Mjolnir, to me.
Up their side. Cycle it around to the Chavez. Alright. There is the Doom. It's like if I wanted to play it, it would be Doom Wasp, but I don't know if I want to play it. Because he's winning on mid, I don't think I can. I remember before Fast Forward having a game where we had minutes of Mjolnir to me. Yes. I still have that happen. How many medals are you on, Teddy? I'm on 1.4k. And I've bought all the stuff in the shop. Nathan, I think I might be even higher. I think I could be on like close to 2,000. We'll see. I'll see in a second here. After we bomb out. There we go. Use fast forward to find out my move opponent has Miles Morales in hand. So janky. Yes, exactly. The Miles, like, rapid wow, 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 is freaky. I guess this is why they started the beta on a Friday. Yep. The Twitch says DC Dual Force still. We'll fix that. Change my category. Doesn't look like we're going to be getting back to Dual Force. Oh, Mogwai's in like the server fixed waiting room. I got you. Dashboard. Head of my stream info. Take me out of Dual Force category. Let those who want to see me play Snap see me play Snap. There we go. This is hilarious. I can Doctor Doom and Ultron at the same time. It's really good for him, right? Will do, KG. Will do. You just Mystique here, right? Do you spread it out? You just make this stack? I guess we just make this stack. Because next step is Blue Marvel and then is Ultron. I suppose I could play Doctor Doom and then Ultron. It's better. Do the weekend missions come out tomorrow? Yes. And they're quite valuable. Win 6 games with Silk, get 1,000 tokens. So do I want super drones? Or do I want super Doom bots? 9 power Doom bots dropped. I think the Blue Marvel is better, but it's tight. Would I really call it valuable? 1,000 tokens? Yes. I think 1,000 tokens is valuable. The rest of them, the other missions that they promised throughout the next 2 months, not valuable. There's one for 100 tokens. Like, come on. The 500, like, between 500 and 1,000, I think is pretty good. What are you talking about, Feck? They have 2 Series 4 cards releasing directly. Eight. I tie mid. That'll make him sweat a little bit, right? Take it to margin of victory. Here she goes. I probably should have moved Mystique off to the side, and then I could have dropped him Wasp. Gotta have the 6k to spend to acquire the 1k. It's not rest in peace. Fact, I don't get it. It's just extra currency if you happen to buy a new card. So 5k for Silk. Doesn't sound worth it. Well, Mr. Marnell, I think that Silk is worth the Series 5 price, but I just put a lower priority on her than a number of the other cards in Series 5. Like, I think that you wouldn't want to buy Silk unless you already have Thanos, if you already have... Oh, gosh. This is with the Odin. 26 is way too much to pass, right? Or is it 20? Yeah, by 2. Ah, it was actually close. Man, oh man. Hang on. So if I had played... Yeah, if I had distributed the Mystique off to the side and then I had landed Wasp, that would have been an extra 4? No, I still would have lost. I would have lost by 1 anyway. All right. Let's try it again. Anyway, we were talking about card priorities. In Series 5, I think you buy High Evo, Thanos, Lad, Jeff, and then Silk. But then, of course, you have Series 4 to work in there at your leisure. Zabu, of course, very important. Hawk, apparently very important. Only missing Snowguard and Living Tribunal have 18,000 tokens, but they just aren't worth it. Nope, Dick, they are not worth it. Keep on waiting on those two. Sounds like you have a good collection going. Doesn't feel good for the free-to-play anyway. I cut it considering they just lowered how many tokens you get on Token Tuesday. The Token Tuesday as a conjoined issue does make it feel a little bit worse. I agree with that fact, but I think overall the free-to-play experience on Snap is pretty good. The quests are just the rich get richer kind of thing. I mean, yeah. But why does that, if you're a free-to-play player, why does that make you mad? Like, I don't get it. You're a free-to-play player in the environment, playing occasionally against the whales who buy everything. And then, Second Dinner told you, the whales spend 1/6 of their whaling less. That makes you mad? I don't know, it doesn't make me mad. And as a free-to-play, now occasionally, when I do buy the latest releasing card, I get a discount as free-to-play. Like, that's just nice. Like, my free-to-play progression is better, and I don't mind if the whales who had everything anyway paid a little less. Can we surprise him with the Hulk? We could definitely surprise him with the Hulk. Got Zabu and then Hawk from the caches back to back, but they're just amazing. They should have used their OG plan to make the quests a 1,000 token discount on the card. That feels much better. I think there are better ways to have done it, but I'm not necessarily like heartbroken over the way that it was ultimately implemented. Misty me? Give me... I don't even know what I want. Like, Misty Knight just gets debuffed by the Cyclops into oblivion. It's just Hulk coming down. That's all we got. Gotta love this high Evo matchup, eh? Let's just hide Knight. You know what? No. Mystique is the answer. She'll go Invisible Woman mode on him. Alright, clearly my take made chat move so fast I could no longer keep up. They played Misty. I want to play Blue Marvel. I want to retreat. They want to not play High Evolutionary. Can I just not play against High Evolutionary? You're gonna wave. That means your Hulk is bigger than mine. I would like just an honest shot at pulling a Series 5 from caches. Bento Wolf, you do? 1 in 400, right? The honest shot. I wish that when you had that pull, that you gotta pick which one you got. In fact, I would disagree that the free-to-plays get nothing. I think the free-to-plays get a lot in Snap, especially compared to some other mobile games, but that's me. I came from Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, where a new character on day one costs you $300. So I never touch those. And then it would take you actually 6 months as a free-to-play player to have that character of like non-stop farming. Well, it was 3 months until it became farmable, and then it would be like 3 months to farm, and then it would be another probably 3 months to gear. So you were looking at a year and a half out before you were playing with the new stuff as a free-to-play player. So I've seen some crazy stuff. Ooh, we can play Ultron early? Hold on. Is this like amazing? You just play Ultron now? I love it. Now I'm free to line up Shang-Chi, right? Wave to wave? Marvel Strike Force was even worse than Galaxy of Heroes? Oh my gosh, don't tell me that. That sounds crazy. Did we win? I feel pretty confident. Strike Force is ridiculous. Yeah, I didn't actually play that one. Alright, Feck. I'm glad we came to an understanding. It's not that I don't think, like, Snap has room to grow, but yeah, my perspective is just different, I guess. That's exactly why you stopped playing Galaxy of Heroes? Yeah. Found better havens. We get the Snap off? Hey. Gosh! That's what we like to see. The tickets came back. Okay, good, Scorpion. Glad to hear it. Now we're talking about a game that attracted a CCG crowd and compared it to straight-up gachas. Marvel Snap is actually on an interesting in-between of gachas and CCGs. Also, have you played physical CCGs? Like, how much are people planning on blowing on Magic day one, right? That's just to get the, like, in a physical CCG, there's no way that you get anything free to play. You have to buy every single card or trade for it. The trading gives you into a slightly different thing. Like once you're invested into the ecosystem, you just have like an account value and you can kind of cycle around. But like, you would have to pay every single time you wanted to play in a tournament when I was playing Keyforge. I see the toxic behavior post and the ask the team questions. It is 3 upvotes and 126 downvotes. Yeah. That sounds right. Gotta get the one ring. Wasn't there somebody who put like a an incredibly expensive bounty on the one ring? Like there are collectors who are offering insane prices to be able to get the one ring. Magic only cost me $15 per draft. Not a big deal at all. Yeah, exactly. How's the free-to-play experience in Magic there? Asking for a friend. Victory. I should have snapped. Luke's bar was great for us. Oh! We made High Evo concede. High Evo conceded. Yes. Yes. Top bounty right now is 2 mil. Oh. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh decks too, right? There we go. There we go. All right, TMS, I'm feeling the magic. I felt it a little bit there. I felt power coursing through my veins. All right, if anybody was wondering, my my metal shop currency, I'm at 2.8 thousand with 6 of 8 purchases. Guys, I bought everything. I bought the boosters. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to do anything else with the gold or with the metals, so we bought everything. waiting 3 days to be able to get our Green Goblin card. And then in the final week, you know we're going to be buying a bunch of boosters. How would you guys feel if there was like, what's the ratio? The ratio has to be terrible, right? If they offered an infinite credit exchange. If you got like 50 credits per 500, it would actually feel great. If this was just 50 credits, even though the exchange is abysmal, I would just feel a little bit better. Because I knew that I was making that incremental progress. Anyway. Yep, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, TMS. The Invisible Patriot. Quest aside, where do you use Silk Teddy? Simon, I had a video release last evening with one of the good movement Silk versions. And then I've tried Silk and Sarah as well. Death's Domain is great for us. We could be snapping on this. Want to see another location though. Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering set releases today. It is today. It's tonight, Glass. You like the Shang more than the Brood? Cool. We're cooking. Oh no. It could be Ultron, guys. It could be Ultron. Don't be Ultron. Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel would be amazing. Thank you. Ah! Okay, okay. It's still a little dicey because I gotta wait now to do anything. So this is a tie, but he's buffing the rest of our... I'm just scared that he has more lane attack. And he ends my run early here, right? Very dangerous. We don't snap. Miles? Okay, we're okay. Using Silk in a tempo deck at the... Oh, he snaps. No, no. Oh, what are you gonna do? I just need one more turn to play the Ultron. You know what? I'll take the 2 cubes on the risk. Turn 5 Hobgoblin into turn 6 Galactus. It's okay. What happens to the gold at the end of the season? It gets turned into boosters. There's a bad conversion into boosters and it goes lump sum. All of your unspent tickets and medals lump sum into boosters onto one character. So I'm about to have a lot of boosters for one rando. That's what we're looking at. Let's play over here, I guess. Spider-Man?
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It's Spider-Man. Now with it being Spider-Man, does Dr. Doom do something for us? I get the +5. Well, +7 because of the Patriot. There's not enough. No shot. Alright.
Escaped.
The Spider-Man Prof X relation with Invisible Woman is going to be dicey. We're going to have to be smart in this. Have to be very smart. I should still think about reworking boosters to be targeted and not random. So, Simon, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful. 1,000 QS boosters. Yeah, exactly. Likely puts the credits at like 1,000 medals for 1 credit. Yeah, I probably wouldn't care about that. I need a little bit more than that to care. Decided I need a scroll and Patriot. Second I go to the deck, I hit a mirror. Who has scroll? Oh no. The boosters is literally nonsense. Yeah, they don't matter. Boosters don't do anything for you. Well, I hear you like location attack. Play a little location attack myself with this Wong debris. Bonk bonk.
Oh, snap.
They thought they were safe? They're not safe, baby. The bonk hammer comes for you.
Victory.
That one's just a freebie. We take those. All right. I think they'd make more money on credit sales if boosters were universal. Ooh, if boosters were universal, you just had a grand pool of boosters. I don't know. They're definitely marrying themselves to the identity of you get to show off what cards you play the most via the card cosmetics. So it kind of runs against that side of what they're trying to do. It would be cool. I've actually heard that the mega casual players still get bottlenecked on the boosters. That's wild. They actually get the message of, oh, you have to play more to be able to upgrade stuff. Alright, I'll hide Patriot. And Mystique. Should be able to exchange boosters for credits. The ones that you don't need in the shop at horrible conversion rates. Yeah, even if you had a horrible conversion rate, it would be nice. Just anything, right? I'd love to see it. So do I need... I feel like the Mystique is pretty valuable. On the Patriot specifically, but also I can like...
Opponent snapped.
How did we come to this? I should just not play Invisible Woman, I think. I think for the rest of the matchup, I should not play Invisible Woman. Because they have too many ways to break up our combo. And now I cannot attach Mystique to Patriot without filling the lane. If I fill the lane, that's a guaranteed loss, and I don't see myself winning 2 of the other lanes. Also, he has some really good cards that could have been hit by the peak, like, Spider-Man, Professor X, they all get better, right? Do we get weekend missions starting tomorrow, or do they release any values? They did release values. The first one is going to be 1,000 tokens for 6 or 8 Silk Winds. It's going to start at the reset tonight. No Dazzler? Nope. No Dazzler. Even if they don't want us to get credits, why not let us exchange the boosters between cards? Yeah, that's another one, right, Doran? Is it just what if you could exchange boosters in between cards? That would also be nice. Nothing here. TMS found a currency value that actually makes the Hawk bundle worth it, which is hilarious. I think it's like Patriot mid, and then it's either Mystique or Blue Marvel. What do we like, Mystique or Blue Marvel? I guess it's Mystique, right? Because I want to be able to stack on Baxter Building and win that. There we go, TMS. That's amazing. Just gonna hoard the credits till Spider-Ham releases. There we go. Spider-Ham's gonna be the GOAT. Play you. Play you. Here's the trying. In before they... Spider-Man Pet Mansion? Oh, they exit. They exit. But... I'm now ahead. If I Blue Marvel. Good thing we got that shocker in there. Is Silk worth it? High Life? Yes, but it's like lower priority than the other Series 5s. So I think if you already own Galactic, or sorry, High Evolutionary, Thanos, Lad, and Jeff, then you could go for it. Margin of victory, I mean. Not enough. Interesting. You have a very interesting deck. See if we can fight back here. Ultron not better? Ultron not better. Yeah, I needed everything on winning right. And I was hoping that would surprise him. Like, if that could have surprised him for the dub, that was my shot. I'll still go Invisible Woman. Maybe I bait him to attack the lane more than he needs to. Daredevil kind of tells him, though. Oh dear. Bar Sinister when he's got Daredevil is a losing prospect to me. I'll just hide this. Why is Wong in the deck? Because I have Debris and because I have Dr. Doom. Camartage, yes. Oh, the multiple effect. Oh, we got the Wong. Okay. I think mostly we just die. Titania, sure. Kitty Pride, send her across. Well, what I want to do is I want to play Doom on Bar Sinister, but there's no way that I get turn 6 with Bar Sinister open, right? Like, it's done. Maybe it'll make him sweat. Polaris moves Titania? And Invisible Woman. Right. And Misty Knight reveals. Sorry, my trap card. You have activated my trap card. Now he gets to see everything that I do. Well. This is where he locks down the bar, but I do have Dr. Doom to be able to regain access, so I just play nothing, right? Either he locks down Camartage or Bar Sinister, but then I just play Doom on the other one. Oh boy. You're gonna get Silk for fun, but you still want Spider-Ham. Thankfully, Spider-Ham is cheaper. Spider-Ham's only gonna be 3,000. He should have Spider-Man? Yeah, he should have Spider-Man. Goblin lands. Yeah, exactly. Patriot's suddenly very shy. Miles. Ditty. It's the only thing we got. Gamora? That'll be enough. That'll do it. Coming here looking for a DC. Found MC. Scammed. Izzy. Exactly. DC Dual Force servers are dead. So we came over to Snap. All of my titles say both Snap and DC, so I hope you don't feel too scammed. Should we give DC a try? High Life, you love the Silk deck. Silk deck is the best one. Looks like it's updating. It is still down. Alright, well, if people are saying that it's still down, I'll launch it on the other window. We get their loading music at least. DC actually didn't expect the content creators to give away all of those keys. They were like, it's an impossible task. They probably only have like 10 friends. No. They gave us so many keys. Alright. If we're gonna overlap music here, better cut my Harris Heller. There we go. DC, you want to let me play? Alright, we're getting the infamous loading bar. Ah.
Opponent snapped.
Turn 1 snap. Oh, I see. The Mega Whale has arrived. Poor guy bought the Hawk back. He did. Or the devs didn't sign off on how many keys marketing was giving away. Maybe that's what it was. They were like, they just hear from marketing randomly. And this content creator has 10,000 keys. The devs are like, the devs have a server, just like a server for 500 people as like a sticker prototype on it. And they're like, what? I just imagine that was what happened. Dude, I'm in. I have currencies. Yo, we can play DC. Alright. Well, now I kind of want to finish this match because we're finally up against a cool deck. At this point, people would be happy with DC single force. KG, that's just the bat signal. Bat signal to KG, you can play dual force again. I'll do this. Having been that dev with the test server under my desk, I bet that has happened. Yeah, exactly. And this state-of-the-art piece will be able to handle up to 500 people at once. And Mega Mogwai got 2,000 keys, and Default Dan got 5,000 keys. It's not enough, man. You're not gonna be able to ward me off. I cycle, I upgrade, drop the Doom Hammer. Yeah. I could also play Odin, like a react. Maybe Odin is the better option. Get the extra, well, it's only extra 6 instead of the extra 5. Interesting, but it's more points here. And it would also reactivate, I don't know, it depends a little bit on what the Wasp cycles up. Like if I get Jubilee or Cage, they are losers. Yeah, I would lose in that situation. He can also move the Jeff. Does have the flexibility of moving Jeff. Magneto is not bad. Doom. I'm gonna go Doom. IZ, I think that is up now. You could try playing it. They don't understand how you thought that this move made the most sense, but... Oh no. Hang on. Oh, we get it. No, we don't. Ah, I should have played Odin. The Jubilee pull, just to spite us. Or I guess I should have played Mjolnir anywhere else. That's what I should have done. Left open space for Jubilee. That's on me. That was definitely on me. Okay. 6 cards in deck. When you get Utopia with Jubilee, we just thin to nothing, right? Yes, DC Dual Force is back. We're just finishing a kind of... You know what? What are we in? We're in Proving Grounds. Let's play DC. Let this guy have a win. Sure.
Escaped.
Close out of here. Here we go. And once again, off to Twitch to be able to tell them I'm now playing DC Dual Force. It's going to be so important for like the 20 people who are over there. Let's go to the, nope, I always click on Video Producer instead of Dashboard. Take me to Stream Manager. Then, edit my info. Category, Dual Force. DC Dual Force, there we go. Bada bum 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 bum. If it looks like things are stable enough, then I guess I'll update my titles back to where they started the day at. Advertising Dual Force. Play me? Would you like to try me? Jokes on Luther? And unranked? Any of you guys out there? There are dozens of us. Apparently, Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. Gonna hear that one a lot. Is DC Dual Force competition for Snap? High Life, you know it. Not because the games are a clone of each other or a ripoff in any way, but mostly because they're both superhero card games. My man, you can't stand this close to your brother, but directly behind. It's just not right. After you draw an Arkham inmate, give them 2/2. Deploy. Each player draws a card. You're so good. I think I actually do cycle Harley, and I redraw, but I keep the Tweed brothers. The Joker. Should I get Jeff for 6K right now, Grizzly? I'm recommending Jeff. I think Jeff is pretty good. Now, at the same time, Grizzly, if you're gonna... like, waiting for Spider-Ham this coming Monday is also a good idea. Like, you get Spider-Ham this Monday, so you probably want tokens for that. We first? We doing this? Mr. Frizz. Or is it actually Hatter? I think it's actually Hatter. T1 Hatter, here we go. DC Dual Force, born on a Monday, crashed on a Friday. Cyborg and the Batman. Alright, we gotta be careful. Don't input too many commands too quickly. That's what fries it. Ooh. Little Ivy action for us. If she hits a leader, they die. She is lethal, and she is lethal to leaders. Just double lethality. Alright. Top deck the Batarang. Not bad, not bad. Have I already seen the Flash movie? Nope. I have not seen the Flash. Double freeze. Okay. Now we're talking. Pop. Pop. Get him. And my turn. Joker. You get +2 POW this turn and fires 4 shots to deal 1 damage to random enemies. If you have an Arkham inmate, charge the Joker. Fantastic. Another cow. You have enough to get both. Just doubting on Jeff. Well, don't doubt on Jeff, Grizzly. Jeff is great. Who's that Taco Quinn is holding in the tutorial? What? Am I more of a DC or a Marvel guy, or neither? I'm more Marvel, for sure. The watching all of the Marvel movies just became something that my sister and I did every time one released. So I've seen everything from I've seen everything from Iron Man to Endgame in theaters. The cows don't heal, do they? He's gonna get so much card draw if I throw the freezes at the cow. And give your other Arkham inmates 1 POW. Give your other Arkham inmates 1 health. Nice, nice. Seems worth. I think I'll just wait rather than giving him the card draw. But High Evolutionary on release, and I'm at 3,000 tokens right now. Just want Jeff for the drop. Yeah, if only David, right? All right. This is looking like a pretty good battle line. Especially if these guys stay alive every time I end my turn, everybody else gets stronger. Going Gadget Man. Go, go, Gadget. Batwing. I missed the brilliance of Daredevil's movie? Yes. I have seen the beginning of his Netflix season. The game doesn't download Isengura? Try again now. They've been fixing a lot of stuff recently. Hold on. You have now recalled the cow, and you're grapple gunning. You recalled the cow, and you recalled the bluebird.
You tricks up my sleeve.
Batman activates. Yes, they grapple gunned. They're just playing everything to be able to get Batwing scaled, right? Hold on, that was the tear gas? Yeah, we got gassed. Oh, Mr. Freeze. I need ya. Okay. This is where we can go crazy. After you deploy another Arkham inmate, create and play shoot randomly. I think that I just go Penguin. Now, when I KO an opposing card, my cards everywhere. Deck, hand, board get +1/+1. So, we'll give them the cow draw, or I could go Joker first. I think I go Joker first. Yeah, this is the way. Pop, 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 pop. They draw the card for the cow hit. KO. Then Penguin activates, buffs my entire board, and my deck, and my hand. Love it. Now, I mean, I represent enough to be able to kill Batwing, but I could also go after the bat. That's definitely the move. Will I be playing some Cyborg? You know it. The soundtrack in this game is amazing. It's very DC. Alright. Tweedledee and Tweedledum buff my entire line yet again. Inmates are pretty strong, eh? Just looking at this choked up board. Yeah, in fact, they're clearly trying to cultivate like the more competitive cards in the higher series to be more expensive. I liked it better when they had their strict cadence to come down. Oh no. They got the upgraded gadgets. This is the silver version of Batman.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Batman activates. Cyborg can activate. This is going to be a big swinging turn for them. What I need is Joker. Every time another inmate dies, when Joker is on the board, he does 4 damage to a random enemy. That can be our win con. But I just need him on the board. Rich, you finished Grundy. I think Snap is trying, like Snap was worried that they were going to get a lot of Series 3 card bloat. And so now they're trying to cultivate the other cards in like the higher series to feel more competitive. They also saw a lot of people complaining when new cards would release and didn't feel like they were worth being in Series 5, just like Snowguard. Snowguard's a great example. And I think they're overreacting to that. So little space, I feel claustrophobic. It is very tight quarters. When you only have 4 recruit spaces, Joker's dead. That's it.
Time to crank things up.
How did you activate Batman? How did that happen? Batman went, Mr. Freeze. Oh, you have speed. Of course. Of course you have speed. Why not? Anyway. I play Ventriloquist, Adrenaline. I kind of like to shoot randomly here, able to ping off a couple cards on the deck. Then I will play my Joker. Wah! I've replaced the Joker with a recruit of the Joker. And now I shoot randomly. Pop. Got him. Shoot randomly, just empty the entire clip into that one card. Okay. Hold on, hold on. I feel like we've got good options here. I can just kill outright. I don't want you guys both going down. All these guys are scaling all my other guys. But you should definitely just knock him out of here.
I'm for a hostile takeover.
Lex Luthor says knock you out. Ooh. I represent so much damage on the board. Hang on, you do not naturally have Hunter. You only get that for one turn. Okay. I'll just let all my scaling stay then. And we'll do this. Feels pretty good. Yeah, keeping up with Series 3 is about all that free-to-play can do, right? Go Batmobile. Nice. That gives you dodge as well? They get evade? And they get Hunter? You can declare direct attack up against any of my cards? I don't know. It's debatable as to whether running Tweedledee and Tweedledum into Batman would have been better or not. Because Joker would have been able to activate for 4 random damage. This way we got way more damage on Cyborg. We'll see. Hopefully we still close out. This game seems so calm and relaxing compared to Snap. Gives you time to think. Pop. Got him. I don't think that was the card that you wanted to attack. I've got a bunch of other ones that are more dangerous. There we go. King Greek, going down. Arkham Inmates, staying strong. This game could be really smooth. High Life, I agree. I think this game could be great. The Series 3 bloat is real. I imagine for a new player, it can be pretty hard to get specific cards AT up. Yes, because you only get one choice card every season. I'll play this one again. We'll run the back-to-back. How long does the beta last today? We don't know because they were going to extend it based on having technical difficulties. Let's see here if they have any word for us. Okay. They want to extend the beta tonight, but we also think that they could have to patch again in a bit. Okay, so no idea what the full day is going to look like, really. Disorganized crime. I will redraw you. I like you. I like you. You will let me find the Joker, and he's going to be a super Joker. I kind of want to keep that. Maybe I should just look for cheaper inmates. We'll keep friends in high places. I get disorganized crime right back. Love it. Didn't they add the mystery shop? They did, but I don't think it's actually good value. My DC card pulls have decided I play Hal Jordan. Great bookworm. Fantastic. The game launch only PC, or would it launch on the phone? High Life for the beta is only on PC, but they want to expand to mobile. This is the rematch. It's the same guy. We got the same guy. I feel like he's mad about that one, because it's even the same decks. Let's go Clayface. I deploy Clayface in the protected position, and I end my turn. Do we know what card acquisition looks like on launch? We know a little bit, but the full Battle Pass details are not revealed. What about DC on Mac? I'm not sure. I think it works. Batarang immediately kills us. The play window is extended by 3 hours. Yes, go! TC will have packs and crafting system like Hearthstone? I believe so. The packs are definitely there. The crafting system, I'm not 100%. Alright, Mad Hatter me. I draw punch. Oh, yo. Punchline got buffed. I want to save her for when we have the firepower ready to go. So then I think we freeze Batman. Make them hesitate on that activation. Favorite DC character, Flash and Batman, and my villains are Joker and Doomsday. That sounds like a pretty great draw. Okay, guys, let's lay off the Snap monetization talk. We don't have to use chat just to hate on different takes. People are very attached to their hobbies on both sides. Do I think that Batman needs a nerf? It's way too early to say nerfs or buffs on characters right now. Batman is very fun. He's also very strong. Let's go Penguin. Penguin's nice and buff. Let's go Punchline. Every time I draw an inmate, Hatter makes him stronger. Mr. Freeze, you're on the chopping block though. You cannot attack because you have no POW. Right. Maybe I should have done Friends in High Places. Well, I can do Friends in High Places next turn to be able to get the Joker ready to go in the gold. When is this supposed to release? There is no word on the full release date. I think there is a crafting system. Willow played against the developers last weekend who had animated leaders. Yo. Nice. This is like the open beta weekend. This is why they have them. They'll pull data and then we'll see the changes. So far, we do know that the pricing, the expected pricing for their Battle Pass, Premium Battle Pass is also going to be $10. Just like Snap. But then they're going to be giving you more than one card a month.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
That charges Batman. And then Alfred is able to make the attack. Yeah, like the cards with the full animated effects look great. And then there's some cards that are pretty flat and dull. Hopefully they bring the art style up to be consistent with everybody. We got Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Let's go for Seek a Recruit. I do so. Zoop. Oh, yes, I get to pick. And they have 3/3. Well, I want Joker. And then I want you. Take him down. Utility Belt feels very good, yes. Direct attack. Direct attack. Summon Tweedledee and Tweedledum, but they won't have any board spaces, and I can't just like cancel them unless I play over them, so I'm actually stuck. I'm stuck behind my own board here with all the no attack. All my guys have been jailed. They were trying to reset the email code with this server fix. I would try and like ask for a resend now that they have the servers back up. Alright, he goes Bike, which is 4 charges on Batman. Batman only uses 2 charges a turn. He's going to be able to use Batman till the end of time. Sonic Cannon destroys our... What was that? My Punchline? No, my Punchline. Servers are still so slow at sending the email verification codes. Hopefully they get that rolling. I can't imagine that taxes the servers all that much. Amygdala. Okay, so I want to replace like everybody. Joker instead of Freeze. Yeah, get rid of him. probably smack... Hang on. I can use Luther to be able to kill my own Hatter. My Hatter dies.
For a hostile
Joker L activates. Self-sacrifice, kind of fun. I draw 2 cards because of that. 4 damage. Then, I mean, Tweedledee Tweedledum, we got 2 open spaces. You guys can fill them. They're just great space fillers. And they're out of here. Alright, inmates, get it done. Restarted, it was able to finish. There we go. People are getting in. Finally. Alright. What else we got? What else do we want to play? Arkham Inmates feel very good. Feel very fun. I want to play a Superman deck. I didn't do too much with Superman in the previous beta. Let's go to our collection. Mean and Green. I don't remember what you do, so I am going to kill you. Take him out. Wondrous Adam. I do remember you. I remember you. Harley Puddin'. We tried. Okay, let's go super. Give me... Yeah, decks. New deck. What are we going to call this one? I want to go... Superman and... I think Wonder Woman is the ticket. Okay, so... What is the core of the deck? Obviously, Clark Kent being able to transform into Superman is super fun. And then we want... Give recruits in your deck 1/1. I need... Trying to find the core cards first that we can build around. Steve Trevor, fantastic card. Give a friendly recruit 3/3. I like that. Crypto seems pretty useful. Draw a card, then give a random recruit in your hand 2/2 and guard. Yes. The guard is amazing. The first time you deploy a recruit with shield, draw a card and then charge Superman leader. That's us. Charge Superman. Name of the game. So now, we need some big boys. Give another friendly recruit 1/1 on deploy. The recruits with 5 are invincible this turn. If your damaged character's shield, that's good if they're all very powerful. Hawkman is amazing. He gains additional scaling every time you buff him. If you have a recruit with shield, he gains shield. Metamorpho. If you deploy a recruit with 5 or more, he gains 2/2. Seek a new divine weapon. What are divine weapons? Card category divine weapon. Does anybody know? There should be Doom Patrol in DC. They have plans to expand to a lot of characters. I know that. Steel. I want Steel because you already have Guard. It's a big piece for us. And then, what are the other golds that we like? Where is Superman? Here he is. Well, Superman is in your front row. Your leaders are invincible. I love that for us. Wonder Woman. Give adjacent might characters 2/2. Well, that's my entire deck. I get 2 of her? Wonder Woman is a 2 of? Oh, man. Oh, man. Swamp Thing. Guard. Swamp Thing gets 2/2 for each enemy recruit. Is it good to be able to swing things away? Unexpected help. If you have exactly 1 leader, summon Might, Energy, or Tactics leader. Set their defense to 10 and their charges to 3. This sounds very fun. The Dual Force does have a page on Steam, but right now you download it directly from their website. Give your characters 2/2. This is just nice for what Aquaman and Wonder Woman are able to do. No, not Aquaman. Superman and Wonder Woman are able to do. All these golds are so good. I kind of want to see Unexpected Help work. Call me crazy. Truth and Justice as well. We'll start as a 1 of. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 Swamp Thing. Alright. Some 1 of golds. Just balancing things out for us. Lead from the front. Give friendly leaders 5 POW this turn and swap them to the space in front of them. Put an enemy recruit into your opponent's deck. The High Father is undefeatable. double the strength of a recruit and draw a card. I actually like that a lot. Yes, I like that a lot. Okay. The queen scales our other recruits. Time to be able to flesh out our silvers. Trial of the Amazons could be good, just to slow the opponent down. Mira. First time you summon a recruit with 5 or more, summon a tidal wave. I saw a lot of people trying to use Mira last time. I don't know how many of those I really have. What if we just go like Hawk Girl to get the card draw? Deal damage to an enemy recruit equal to the damage of your highest recruit. That sounds amazing. Just some direct removal. And then we should get some friendly actions, right? So like the mace is good. What else is good? Probably a little bit more bronze. I like Blue Devil just as a threat. The opponent really has to answer there. Glad we're finally in, yes. How taxing is it to charge up Black Adam? Seems like a lot. It's not too bad, Feck, and the gold thing about Black Adam is that he is the only leader who maintains his attack. He's then 10 attack for the rest of the battle, and if you charge him again, he becomes 20. So it's not for one turn, it's for ever. So you're like, you wait to turn him on, and then once he's on, you can just wreck face. Let's go for... Give friendly character for an aura? Yeah, I love that. Did I have another way to be able to, like, search for recruits? Move and exhaust somebody sounds okay. First time his POW increases on your turn, create bronze action in your hand. Weird. Superman robot with shield and guard. Shield and guard, you say. That's good enough to play. Wildcat could be playable as well with all of the buffs that we have going around. You know what? I'll seek the divine weapons, and we'll seek the strength of the divine weapons, and may they aid me on my struggles. I feel like we're light on silvers. Maybe just Shield or Superboy as an all-rounder. Alright. I could call it Mr. Wonderful. Superman. Wonder Woman. I'm thinking. Gasp. Save. Alright, here we go. Who do I pair with Black Adam though, Teddy? Recommendations? I think you go red. You go any kind of might character to gain access to all of their big boys. Flaming. Unranked. Mr. Wonderful. Rich, you're loving the Doomsday, but nobody else is loving him? Hold on. Is it because I... What are we playing? I hope we're playing the right thing. Might or Green Lantern? I'll check them out. Yeah. Black Adam Aquaman? Black Adam Aquaman. Do these sea creatures... Some of the sea creatures have high attack, and he buffs them, but you're not playing them. They're just being created. I'm not sure the sin... it could still be very good, though. Nathan still can't get in? Yeah. Okay. Match found. We're in. We're in. Trevor, you're stuck? Nope, we're not in. All right, cancel. It seems like I'm stuck now. In between match found and cancel. Take me back. Unranked. This one. Play. Alright, give it a sec. Maybe I'll refill my water. We're playing, right? I think we're in queue. They're just doing this over and over, guys. Opening the packs take forever. Yeah. Hold on. Perfect time. Nope. I don't know about this one. Match found. Anybody want to play me? Apparently not. Apparently not. KG, you couldn't even finish the tutorial. The loading is so bad. Do they have anything in the Discord? Seems to be a match found queue loop. Yeah, I'm seeing it to Mogwai stuck. Let's see. TMS, yeah, we'll get you modded on Twitch. What's the command? /mod. TMS. Killerot. Okay. I think that worked. TMS, you should be a mod. It's letting you do AI matches at least. Alright, well we might test the deck over there. Should definitely make this all weekend thing instead of just 4 hours. I'm sorry, but the 4 hours of awful short connection. Yeah. Well, let's warm up in AI. If this will load. How come TMS gets to be a mod? You know what, KG? You're right. You could be a mod too. In terms of people who are always around. Now it's searching for a match with the AI. Let's see how long this takes. There we go. Match actually found. I heard like this noise go off, so I think that we might be in. Nope. It was like match found and then kicks me back here. Try again. Yeah, a lot of reports that it's broken right now. Okay, let's see. Can one of you guys add me as a friend? And maybe we can do a friendly battle. So who's in right now? Rich, Feck, KG. Any of you guys? Try adding me in the social features. Anybody who's in, try and make me a friend. Oh, hey, cool water pending. Accept friend. Confirm. My name is just Teddy Ninja. I want to see if we can maybe connect just like a friendly match. Like what if I did, how do I add? Add friend. I want to add Willow. Friend request sent. Thank you. There's Ed. Accept. Confirm. Okay, so now I challenge you, Edward, to a match. And I pick my deck, Mr. Wonderful. Sending challenge. Is it working? This is going to be our way around so we can still play. Do you see it? Challenge sent. We're loading. This might actually work. No, it kicked me back. I'm stuck in a loop. What are you seeing, Edward? I don't see anything. You accepted? Oh no, it didn't work. It must not have worked. Okay, I'm gonna cancel. Challenge canceled. We'll try again. Who else did we have here? Scorpion? Accept? Confirm? Just crashing. Accept. Accept. Hang on. Accept. Awesome. Scorpion, we're gonna try you. Scorpion, I challenge you. I don't know if it works, guys. I think the matchmaking servers are what crashed. Maybe that's what it is. They might not be able to match anybody. But then why did my match versus AI crash as well? I don't know. Whatever it takes to get me into game. That can't be good. Oh, accept. Here we go. Mr. Wonderful. Play. I don't know. We're all kinds of twisted around. Ed, you can't open any cards? No, boy. Oh, boy. It seems like the servers are also used to match you up against the AI. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Challenge has failed. Oh, great. Ed, one more time. Still no luck even downloading? Rip. They're having trouble with getting the email verifications. They wouldn't let me play the comic book either? Oh, that was going to be my next thing, so we could have played that again. Okay. That does not bode well. Failed. It failed to cancel. Ah. Sorry, I want to be over here. AI. Oh, the fact that it says it sends you a message that it failed to cancel is just, that's like prime tech issues. Is this what purgatory is like? Yeah. Did anyone else get 3-minute long waits in the tutorial? KG, that's short from what I hear. I hear that the waits are normally longer. Ask failed unsuccessfully. This is purgatory. Yeah, I wish that they just communicated a little bit more cleanly, like what was going on. I don't fault them for having technical issues on day one. Not too bad. Okay, yeah, so I cannot press play. We can mess around with building decks. Let's build some decks, eh? Let's first off, shop, right? Oh, hang on. Where do I go? Yeah, here we go. So this is the store. Buy the card backs, get the latest packs. This area is coming soon with new comic books that you could get access to. Your subscription, $10 to be able to give you 10 packs. Access to all comics, special promo codes, and then premium daily rewards. We don't know what the premium daily rewards are. They appear... Oh, hey, look at this. Login rewards. Can I claim? Can I claim my gems? 4 hours till next reward. That's kind of cool. You can already get gems. This is like the beta rewards, giving you premium currency. There's actually a lot of premium currency, guys. Because... hang on, bundle? Cosmetics? No, bundles. Wait. Packs? Where is the price? It's like $1 per 100 normally. I think is what I saw. But where is that? Packs. Cosmetics. Bundles. Oh, is it over here? Nope. Okay. They have scrubbed the cost of premium currency from their current shop. But what I last remember is that 100 gems is $1. So this is like $45 every day. I hope that they keep that, but it could be different. Subject to change. David, you're headed out? Yeah. We'll probably be just trying to play tomorrow. Collection. I've heard that it is 50 and 100 worth. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. But it could release and not be worth as much. New deck. What else? What do we want to build around? What do we like? In fact, you're going to hang on till the bitter end. There we go. All right. What's the leader we would like to be able to build around? I wanted to be able to look at a lot of Green Arrow, actually. Okay, so Green Arrow, tactics. He's blue. I wish the cards looked better. The full Artscape cards have spoiled me. So, Skeldotes, I understand, and I raise you. Let's start Batman. Just look at all of these. So, like, this card, not super exciting, right? But then, you look at something like this card. Looks a lot better. It's like very hit and miss as to Bat Cycle. Looks pretty cool. Where's one of this guy? The Joker laughing here is pretty sick. With the Bat Cycle. Like, some of the cards look great, and then some of them look very flat and boring. Anarchy is really good alongside Green Arrow. Maybe we'll try that instead then. Take me back to leaders. Cut Batman. Show me Anarchy. So I could get Quinn for draw. Joker, Doomsday. You just want me to play Doomsday, Rich. Oh, they have a lot of firepower? I'm in. Say no more. Alright. Now take me to the cards. So if I search for firepower, we get you. We have Enchantress. Shoot randomly could be good enough to run. Give a friendly recruit 1 and firepower. That's nice. You have firepower 1 this turn. Draw a card. Alright. Alright. And then, hey, Feck with the joining up on the memberships. Didn't know I added this feature, Teddy. Love ya back right at ya, Fecka. Great to have you on the streams. Hoping the verification email works now. Send me the code, yeah. Think the Joker is better with firepower? You know, he probably is. Okay, we'll cut Doomsday. And we'll go Joker. Cards. Did that clear my selection? It did not. And this way we can go Punchline too, right? I guess shoot randomly if you've got a lot of firepower could be good enough. Everything that's firepower we take. No blue firepower. Okay. I thought they might have at least, you know, something. Let's see here. So, the trick arrows are all just created by Green Arrow, right? Seek any gadget. That sounds quite nice. Also, Gordon is just like, he still has evade. He has a lower stat line than before, but he's too good to leave at home. Here we go, Green Arrow. Deploy, deal 2 damage to an enemy recruit. If they are KO'd, repeat. I love that. They can only take 1. Okay, fair enough. Everyone attacks a leader, draw a random gold card from the opponent's deck. Get the stealing. Charge a friendly leader, give them evade, draw a card. That's what I like to see. Connor Hawk. He gets 1 damage for each action in your hand. Easy for us to have a lot of actions because gadgets are actions. That computer seems pretty nice to be able to get the extra draw. Is the progression stay in global launch? No, your account will be wiped, but you'll get premium currency rewards. Your account will be not wiped, reset. Return a friendly recruit to your hand. Robin's pretty nice. Deal 3 damage to an enemy recruit and draw a card. I like that. An enemy recruit loses all of their POW. Create a trick arrow in hand. That's definitely what we like. Alright, who are the big boys that we bring in? The biggest of boys. Draw a free card. Aura and evade. Ambush and evade. Ambush means that if they kill the enemy card when they attack, they don't get counterattacked. That could be good enough. Just run the signal. I already have Enchantress for more firepower, so that's 2 golds. I mean, Batman's pretty good, but I don't necessarily have more gadget synergies. Just keep sending you back. Yeah. I love how there's so many cards and options at your hands from the jump. Feels awesome. Yeah, Snap feels like the number of cards in DC Dual Force is releasing with in the beta is more than what Snap has now. After you play a tactics card, deal 1 damage to each front row enemy. Oh, that's us. We go Cyborg here. Because we can easily play a bunch of trick arrows, right? Alright, we'll do that. Then I can still have 3 more blues. What are the blues that are just good enough to play? Looks like I have no bronze. What are some bronze? Oh, the cow. The cow is definitely it. 2 cows, and after you create your first action each turn, he gets 1/1. Well, that's what I like to see. Do I actually cut? Interesting. What would I want to cut to be able to run 2 of John Diggle? I could cut a Bat Cow, but I don't know. I like Bat Cow. I could cut a Bat Computer. Maybe we have enough draw. Maybe that's it. Maybe we have enough draw. All right, let's focus on the Anarchy half. But we were on the same wavelength, Keepcorn. We were of one mind. Did you feel that? Definitely run Kite Man. Just because. Alright. Then, I mean, Joker is still like inmate synergy. We just have all firepower. Joker's gonna have like no inmates on the board. They have only 4 spaces for additional inmates. Well. Mr. Freeze is nice as like a tempo kind of ramp up. Black Manta also pretty nice to be able to do direct damage to a leader, but is there anybody else that like drops in with a damage? That's what I want. So apparently Eclipso is like incredibly good. They don't have the link to what Eclipso is, but I saw this on another third-party site. He's very good. Summon 2 inmates from the top half of your deck. I want somebody that does direct damage to play with all my firepower. Solomon Grundy could also be good as he returns to hand. After you play or discard this card, deal 5 damage to a random enemy leader. The comic's not as fun if Teddy's not reading it. Let's go maybe just like Doomsday. So we have... Oh, I accept. Are we actually going to be able to play? Does the matchmaking work now? I don't think it's working. Hire Teddy to do all your voice work, developers. Indeed. Hire Teddy to do anything, developers. Teddy needs a pay cut. Or paycheck. Collection. They probably removed all of our progress, right? Yes? Yes. It killed our deck. There's no green arrow. Alright. They should let you save before you accept. I just feel like that should be a... I don't own enough copies of Green Arrow. Right. How do I not own enough copies of the card? Do I not own enough copies of any card? This is like a full crash then, right? Yeah, they'll be discarded. I understand. I would like to just mess around with my collection, though. Not another pay cut. They can't cut me if I don't make anything anyway. There we go. So I add you. Then it was Joker for firepower. Confirm me. Fire away. We can rebuild quick. All of these guys were coming with us. Alright. Cut that. Then we had... You? Diggle? We had like a bat cow. Do we have 2 cows? I think we had 2 cows. Then we had... None of these. The utility belt could be playable as well. We had you guys. I know that. The bat cycle, I know that. I had 1 of you. I had Gordon as a 2 of. I had Speedy. I had Robin. And then we were running Cyborg, right? Yeah, we were running Cyborg. 2 more. Definitely we're running Kite Man, I remember that too. Alright, what else was our Gotham lineup? We had 2. I'm missing a 2 of. Rich, headed out. Have a good one. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Deal 1 damage to an enemy recruit. That's actually okay with all the firepower that we have, because likely representing more than 1 damage. At the same time, it could just be utility belt, right? Seek any gadget. Get the right thing for the job. Whatever that job may be. Alright. Or was it like... No, that was definitely what it was. Okay. Then we had... Mr. Freeze. Deal 4 damage to a random enemy recruit. To a random enemy recruit. It still could be good for like the early removal. Yeah. What did we run? We picked up like a gold here or something? Oh, we were running 2 of Doomsday. Doomsday or... what are we calling this one? Whack-A-Man. I think that we have enough direct attack, especially early with the gadgets. So we'll put Doomsday so that we have some gold muscle. Enchantress Doomsday Cyborg to build up to. Alright, save me. Confirm me. Is Cyborg good enough in 2-color decks? I think so. You just have to time your turn. And with Green Arrow being able to generate trick arrows that will also be your color, that's the hope, right? All right. Versus AI. Maybe it'll still get us up a match with AI. Just to be able to play. Has anyone seen if Polka Dot Man is a card in the game yet? I have not seen it yet, Feck. Domino and Galactus is so good. Why do you say that, KG? Does it actually help? Doesn't it just clog up early card draw that you wanted? Is it that obscure? It was in the latest Suicide Squad, right? What's a better deck than Lantern deck or Superman? It's going to be like Batman, Batgirl. Mono blue is looking really good. Mono red's looking really good. So if you run green, then you get to play Stargirl and Naomi, which I think are 2 of the best turn 1 cards in the game. It gets Yondu in hand and gives you priority, but it doesn't get you Yondu in hand. Does priority actually matter for the Galactus? I mean, it's like it's just turn 2. You could also be setting up your Wolverine, or you could... Nope, all right, we're not going to get to play. Well, guys, we've been live for 4.5 hours. I don't think that we're going to get to play like anytime soon. The devs don't have an answer on another patch yet. So maybe you'll see a surprise stream tonight. You'll definitely see an announcement on the Discord if they get things running. Exclamation point Discord in the chat if you guys want to join up. There's also an official Discord that you can join to be able to see news from the developers. Want to promote that as well. And then we're going to be trying to come back tomorrow when they've got things ironed out. So we're going to call this stream here. We got to play a little bit of Snap. We got to have 2 matches drop with Willow. I'm still looking forward to DC Dual Force. I can't wait to be able to see what the rest of this beta has in store for us. And while the technical difficulties are frustrating, it was great to be able to have all of you guys here to commiserate with. So, until next time.